Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. I'm grumpy today. I'm in a bad mood. I'm not grumpy, I'm just like, just sad. So we're going to play some games, because that's what we do. That's what you do when you're sad. You do something happy. I got nothing really to talk about. That being said, I think, well, I do have something to talk about, not really, but I don't think we'll be streaming Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe a little bit Thursday morning. Maybe.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad?
How is it going?
Did I break it?
Hope it's good. All good? Good. It's Tuesday. One day away from the weekend. Or one day closer to next weekend, one day further away from this one. One day into the week. Yeah. We're just gonna jump in because again, I'm not in a great mood. How are you? I'm feeling blah today. You know, like it's just one of those days where honestly I want to be like in bed and like not do anything, but that's not healthy, so I'm gonna do this instead. Sorry to hear it. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's a common feeling, I'm sure. Sometimes, you know, there are pros and cons to like being, I guess, retired. You know, not having to rely on my health anymore to like provide a life for me. You know, and one of those pros is being able to take days off when you need them. But I think that's a trap sometimes too, right? Like it's so easy to not do anything that sometimes it's like, you know, you don't want to be over reliant on it and fall into another unhealthy pattern. I'm using caffeine to try and shove myself through the day. That's the spirit. Turn to drugs. Turn to narcotics. It's okay, I have some caffeine too. I get it. Good old 140 milligrams of caffeine. No, Coda, you were mean to your brother earlier. I'm not rewarding you for that. Yeah, I agree. It's, I've mentioned it before, but I'm like pretty extrinsically motivated. So for me, a lot of the times I try to ask myself what advice I would give to a friend. Like, what would I tell a friend to do? And then usually I try to apply it to my life in however way I can. It doesn't always work out that way, but for me, it helps to like put that into perspective, because I think we're all a little bit hard on ourselves. Apparently it's Mickey Mouse Day. Like what, in what world is it Mickey? Like why? Still figuring out all these decades into my time hard. Yeah, I think it's a lesson we never truly finish learning. Okay, so today's a short patch. 4.2 is only 8 quests long, so I think it's pretty short. I think we're going to go ahead. It's probably a lot of instanced areas. I imagine we're going to go into a lot of instanced quest zones. So we're going to try it with the Gunbreaker today. We did unlock level 70 with the help of Andy a couple weeks ago. And I want to, we unlocked continuation, which Andy says is a big part of what makes Gunbreaker fun. So we do want to make a trip over to the delivery Moogle. Isn't there a delivery? Did I not just see that on the map? Is that not a delivery Moogle right there? Coda, me and you are about to box if you don't chill. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate the jewelry. Go, Gunbreaker, go. Take all of that. Yes. And character and recommended. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. And our I don't even see where our... Oh, 348. There we go. 348. What's bringing us down? Probably my headpiece. 282, 282. Yeah, this stuff is not that great. We'll try to... Once we get the poetics, yeah, 279. All this is... None of this is level 70 gear except my legs, which is kind of weird, but... It's probably something that I got, but... oh, you have that level 370 coffer from yesterday. I do. I do. I thought it was just a weapon coffer, though, right? Oh, here's accessories, though. I don't need that. Yeah, unfortunately, all I have is the accessories of aiming and the weapon coffer, which I have poetics for. If I would have known, I redeemed my poetics before, so I should have just waited. But I was dumb and didn't realize what I was doing. So 370 will probably have to go on my dancer once it gets to level 70 for now, and then you're dumb. How are you dumb? The armor coffer will be into 4.2. Okay, so I could probably get through 4. Yep, I see it here. Armor offending, maiming, or striking. Cool. Please don't ask me to list them. Oh, I don't think you're dumb. I appreciate all the help that you provide to me. You don't think I'm dumb? No, why would I think you're dumb? I'm either the smartest dumb person you know or the dumbest smart. You're not. Andy, I was in the military. You know how many dumb smart people I've met in my life? Or smart dumb people? I'm telling you, you're not even top 10. You might not even be top 50. Okay. Well, we're good there. We did the best we could. We are out of poetics. I'm pretty confident of that. Yeah, we have 65, so I could probably try to do some roulette stuff today. Maybe towards the end. Let's just get through this. I want to accomplish something. Your item level should be fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be okay. I've started right-clicking people more to check their equipment. Have you? I cannot believe how many are 10 plus levels behind. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think we'll be okay to get through this stuff. Like I said, most of it's instanced, or I think it's instanced. I don't actually know, but that's my guess for how short the patch is. Once we get to the end, we'll be able to unlock our level 370, some of that gear, which is good. And then we can push on from there and start working on poetics. But need more tea. Tea sounds delicious. Now I need to know what kind of tea. Lise has tidings to share with you. All right, great. Uh-oh, we're going back to the east. Tidings from the east. We get the greeting command, though. You know what I need? I'm looking up something real quick. I'm sorry. I don't really feel like reading today anyway, so I'm really just delaying the inevitable. Final Fantasy 14 Echo Shield emote. I want something like that. What is this shield icon and how do I remove it? No. Darn. And how many emotes are there? There's probably so many emotes. Pose of the Unbound? What is that? That sounds cool. It's not the one I'm looking for, though. Coda is pouting. Sorry, I'm looking over here to see if there's anything like that, or what I want, and I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'll look through these later. There's so many, I didn't realize there were. I should have obviously realized there were a ton of emotes, but it's okay. Dion, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. Lots. The council has officially recognized the resistance as our standing army. I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Good hand, Lise? Really? Wow. That sounds not... That sounds like something I wouldn't drink. How is it? I mean, you got more of it, so I'm guessing it's good. I don't really like chocolate in my tea. It's not my jam, so... It's great. I'll have to take your word for it. I do like... Is a fermented tea. Yeah, I don't... That sounds even worse. I'm not a kombucha, like ferment. I don't like fermented flavors really in general. The only exception, well, I guess that's not really a fermentation, it's a pickling. I really, yeah. So it's got kind of an autumnal forest floor kind of smell. Sounds great. It's okay, I got you, thank you. You drink it all for me. You love all things fermented, really? I don't. I'm not even a kimchi person. I'm more of a Vietnamese, like I think it's Vietnamese, like japchae. Is japchae Vietnamese? They don't ferment too many things. I mean, they still eat some fermented, like kimchi, like similar things to kimchi, but most of it's like the smoke, like, oh my goodness, that smokiness that they add to some of their like bean sprouts and their vegetables. Oh goodness, that's so good. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, sorry. I have a feeling I'm going to be distracted a lot today. I don't know if I've had any of that. I've only read that word. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Is it pure? Purity? Pure? I think I don't know if I've had any. Poor. It's poor, isn't it? Poor? Where? You know what? I really do like miso. I like yogurt's okay. Honestly, I'm not a huge yogurt person. But I do love me some miso. Yeah. Coda got in trouble. Shadow the cat was trying to play with her, and I don't think Coda really appreciated it, so she kind of like snapped at him, so she's in trouble. And now she's trying to get back in my good graces by being overly attentive. So I'm gonna go let her out really quick so she can understand that she was in trouble then, but not now. And 1 second. And go wander outside and think about her actions. I really do like miso, but I don't like any. I don't know if I've ever had natto. What's natto? You would not like natto. Okay. It's fermented soybeans. Huh. I probably wouldn't like it. I don't mind soybeans, but okay. Lise made a mean comment. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. I describe, but it just grosses you out. I mean, it's fermentation. Like I could give you a bean and take another bean and run across the room, and there would be a sticky strain. Okay, you know what? I've seen that. I have seen that. I'll be honest. I always thought they were supposed to be sweet. Are they? Is it really just? What is? That sounds gross. I thought it was like a sugar or a syrup or something. I have seen this like sticky. It's savory. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Thank you. Thank you. If we're ever eating at the same table, you can have all of it. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. My husband is not a fan, along with, well, most of humanity. And some things are just like cultural or an acquired taste. I know. Like, there's in the north, like Northern Europe, isn't there that fermented like fish that's supposed to be very popular up there? It has a name. Obviously, everything has a name, but I know I've heard the name before, but I can't place it at the moment. I haven't had lutefisk, but the sound of it is rough. Yeah, like, you know. I don't know, the things people do to survive are incredible, to be honest. I like fermented plants. I don't eat any animal products fermented. That's fair. I mean, a lot of the way that like native Inuit people ate, even to the north now, with like whale fat and like seal fat and the stuff they do with that stuff it's incredible, right? But like some of it just seems not palatable to me. But yeah. All right, that's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Humans are resourceful, if nothing else. That is the truth. That is the truth. We are survivors. The body's ability to adapt and, like, absorb nutrients from all kinds of things is miraculous. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there is no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. What are you? I really just, if I could never hear Fordola's name again, I'd be much happier for it. Dion, there you are. Every time I see the name Fordola, I'm just gonna, I don't know, throw in some random name that I don't have to read. Alpino, Alize, is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than she didn't say. Only that, more than that she didn't say. There we go. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize determined to make it a party of three. Haha, between your Fordola and Yotsuyu dislike, gonna be a turbulent ride for a bit. We'll smooth out in time, keep your seatbelt buckled until then. Yeah, I've already just kind of like come to terms with not liking this 4.x content. It's just, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be two or three, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Yeah, sure. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with that, whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Cesaro await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Okay, maybe not. All right. Well, we just kind of have to teleport or return to Kugane. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, Firebird. Wrong button. We'll return to Kugane together. How about that?
Let's take a roll here.
Dragon!
Jake Quellen.
The big 100. How are we? How are we today? Where do I want to go? The Ruby Bazaar. That's where I want to go. You hit the triple digits. You did indeed. Doing okay. How about you? I'm in a depresso espresso mood today. You know what I mean? So we're just kind of like existing, trying to play some Final Fantasy 14 and get into a good mood. Same. Yeah. It's just one of those days. Maybe it's just one of those. It's, you know, seasonal depressions kicking in. The weather's changing. Holidays are coming up. Your body's just like, you know what we need to do for the winter? Hibernate. Silly brain, silly body. Yes, please show me in. Well, I'm sorry that you are also depresso espresso, and hopefully we can become, I don't know, a drink name. Happy hot tea today.
My friends,
with each other.
Thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
Yugiri! I wish we could hibernate. Imagine how refreshing that would be. Just like conk out for months. Good morning, Gloria. How are you?
On separate business, which can wait.
Which can wait. I don't know. I mean, you know what the best part would be? Is like...
My apologies.
I think the best part of hibernating would be eating a crap ton of food and like gaining a bunch of weight over the winter and just like falling asleep and then all of it being gone when you woke up. Wouldn't that be something? Like that'd be a fun transformation. Who needs Ozempic when you can hibernate? Eagerly awaiting my transformation into a happy hottie. Nice. Nice. I guess that's not really a drink though. You could be a happy hot toddy, but that doesn't give you the hottie part of it. The food festivals would be amazing. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. People would celebrate like, yeah, there'd be huge. So much food. Man, just the thought of that's honestly making me a little happier. It's crazy how much good food can just like lift your spirits, honestly. Food is just such a universal like experience for people. Whether it's like delicious food, like, or, you know, something that obviously takes a lot of care and stuff to make or a lot of long time, or sometimes it's just home cooked meals, that nostalgic feel, or other times it's just people who are hungry, right? Like crappy food can mean the world to everybody, to anyone, just based on how hungry they are and how close to food they have access to. I imagine it would help change people's perspective on weight would be better since it would be more normalized. That's true. That's true. It's crazy how society has changed, right? Like a long time ago, being like overweight was kind of a sign of being rich and wealthy. Like it was a sign of prestige to be able to afford so much food that you could be overweight. And yeah, I did hear something the other day that made me like extremely kind of disappointed and sad with not only myself, but I think just the way I think there's something to be said for like being healthy, right? Like weight in general, like BMI, I think is a bad metric to measure yourself on any like scale. But when we think about like other animals, and I know humans are different. I get it. We are animals, but I understand we've, you know, evolved and changed. But like, there is not another animal on Earth that has, like, besides, you know, whales or marine mammals that require it for insulation, but there's not like another mammal or another land-dwelling animal on Earth that has like a higher body fat percentage than humans, right? Like even bears, like we're talking about bears and hibernating. I think when bears hibernate, their body fat like percentage increases to like 25-30%. Like it's not even that crazy. They eat and they bulk up and they put on that layer of fat so that they can burn calories while they're sleeping. But like even then they're like 30-35-40% body fat, and to think that like right now I'm probably 30-35% body fat is, it's like maybe I should hibernate. Maybe that's what I need to do, because it's crazy to me that we actually that's kind of normalized. Again, I understand weight and BMI is not a thing, but being healthy is certainly important. Maybe we're not just fat. Maybe we're all just like preparing to hibernate. That's probably the better way to think about it, right? I'm just preparing for hibernation.
Pray, tell our friends
that may never
exactly
come.
what you told me.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, let's stop interrupting this important conversation.
A large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
The long hibernation?
So,
the permanent
I
one?
made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Uh-oh. Yotsuyu.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yep, we knew it.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Mm-hmm.
We all did.
We did. We were there.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
They don't know Gosetsu's name, but they know Yotsuyu. I guess, well, it kind of makes sense.
He's alive.
Presumably. Well, we know he's alive.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
The dramatic irony.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Whoa, I've never really paid attention. What is Alize wearing? What shoes are those? Why does it look like she's wearing ice skates? She looks like she has wedge shoes on and then a gravy boat attached to the bottom of each sole. Like, what? Oh my goodness. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Sorry.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
She did go with platforms to try to be taller than Alpha Note? Maybe. I mean, aren't they twins? Shouldn't they be
Ever since that fateful day.
the same height?
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
I am interested to see why the Empire would care if Yotsuyu is still alive.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Unless they expect her to give information on Xenos' death, but she would have died beforehand. We'll find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. You know, that's an honest response. But Gosetsu's more important, so go with that.
Thank you.
Number 2 is 100% Jonathan. True.
He will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
True.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I definitely want to test out continuation on her.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
It's a creepy smile. We do know, I think, well, the players know. Kosetsu's trying to get back to... I forget his name. Anyway, his, like, clan leader. Guy who looks like Jin Zhao. I don't know. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kukane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Me too. Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kukane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Sorbonne a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this information or informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I don't think we've been to Sano Hanamachi, have we? So this might be the first time we're visiting. Oh, okay, never mind. It's like across the street. I thought it was a place, but it's just over here. Never mind. Wrong way. We want to go... Okay, I'll get there eventually. There we go. It's the last one. I'm coming, Alizé! Okay, this should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Is it the little catfish? It's gotta be the little catfish guy, right? It's not, for sure, but it has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. It is the little catfish guy, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I knew it. Alizé, I knew it. Me too. I also knew it, Alizé. Gyoto, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. I will fillet you, dip you in cornmeal, and deep fry you. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. Wait, you weren't paid? No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for you, Tsuyu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. So it's no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. We've got to get the sword back. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shishitin. Shishitin? Shofuku Shishitin. Okay, Shechitin? I don't know. That's a word. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. he will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu out of. But is it wise to let Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No, he'll betray us. What choice do we have? Can we trust Gyoto? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is, though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's going to get information to sell it to both of us, so he doesn't care. He's right, given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. you, but yes, we'll go together. And there will be no boots. No boots. Boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar off Czar, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alizé has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I'm so dumb. Earlier I said they're twins. Shouldn't they be the same height? They're not identical twins. It's a boy and a girl. Like, I don't know. I get one of those days. Just ignore me. Of course they're not always the same height. I just thought of that. I know why, because I was looking at Alphino's boots and I was like, oh man, does he have high boots too? Or are they, because they, never mind, it's fine. Andy's probably right. She probably has added inches to her shoes so Alphino wasn't outgrowing her. All right, Alphino, what the heck is this? Green tea set? Hell yeah. Tabletop. Far more bitter than its black counterpart, green tea is by far the beverage of choice in the far eastern Doma. To offset the sharpness of its flavor, it is oft accompanied by something sweet, such as sticky rice cakes. Cannot be retrieved once used, can be used up to 10 times. How cool is that? They did design them as though they were identical. They do look, yes, very... Yeah. I mean, obviously they share characteristics. Twins will look alike, but they don't have, like, they aren't identical. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shifuku Shichitin. I don't know how to say that word. Shichitin. Sechitin. What? Shichiten. It's not Shishitin, right? Because if it was, it would just be SHSH, but it's SHCH, which would be Shichitin? Shichitin. I don't know. Oh man, I haven't seen a bot in so long. Wow, look at you, bot. You made it through. Good job. Thanks, Andy. I haven't seen, it's been a while. It was almost nostalgic there for a second. Bad bot. True. Okay, where am I even going? Oh, somewhere in the middle. Aren't I like just right up here? You know what? We're gonna go anyway. All right, we're looking for the master of this place. Well, the master of the thing. Perky Pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you had described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Yeah, no kidding. I think you'd remember a resplendent samurai sword. A pushy pawnbroker. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make your way for someone who does. What a jerk. Independent peddler. Pleasant pawnbroker. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying or... Look, I will buy something if you help me. Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. So I'll wonder. It's a fine example of its kind. One moment. Well, this is convenient. Why is the cheap? They went to the kind one, I guess. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? I think so. Excellent work, Dion. And that is the katana. It is pretty. Goodness, it's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, that's his. I remember the hilt. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand? And it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll buy it. How much could it possibly be? I'll buy it myself. I'll pay. Yeah. Thank you, Dion. I like how the two options were I'll pay or I'll lend you the coin. It was yes either way, but Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alpino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Satoru not expect to be consulted? Why are the Scions allowed to buy it and I'm not allowed to buy it? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade were there not great need, and we are not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Satoru will wholeheartedly agree. It's
Take roll here.
Anthony. Hello, friend.
Jay Quellen.
It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. How are we today? How's our Tuesday going? How's Blue Protocol treating you? A court call in 10 minutes. That sounds fun. I hope it goes well. Is it for your basketball player case? Good, just cleared the hardest raid available with a group of randoms. Oh, that's cool. It is with the basketball player. Yes, nailed it. First try. That's cool. Is this was that your first clear, or have you cleared it before with other people? Second time. Okay, cool. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Yeah, I've got necessary papers, blah, blah, blah. Did you clear it the first time with randoms as well? Sorry, you can ignore my questions. I know you have a call to get ready for. Second time, first time with randoms too. Cool. Are you not playing with Keihan and them? Has that not happened yet? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No, sir, we could have just been lying, man. You could have... Anyway, no sooner had I provided him with a requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Yeah, we cleared the 3 dragon raids on normal mode last night. Oh, cool. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Then we did ice on hard, failed bone on hard a couple times, and then movie time started. Oh, that's right. They were watching The Matrix last night, weren't they? Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I mean, it's clear that Yosuyu has some kind of head injury, right? Like, she's lost her memory. She's reverted back to her, like, childlike self. Gosetsu's also injured, which makes sense because he got shot 4 times and had a building dropped on his head. But Yotsuyu seems to be childlike in her nature at this point, so... Yes, Matrix 1. I looked in and didn't see you, so I imagine you weren't watching it with them. I haven't seen The Matrix in years. I popped in right as they were rescuing Morpheus. Oh, cool. Alright, Ume. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'd wager. What is Dango? I keep thinking it's that fruit covered in sugar, but that's not, is it? Is it like fish balls? Like the, Dango is a traditional Japanese sweet dumpling made from glutinous rice flour. Okay, so they're just sweet, and they're covered in syrup. Cool. Sounds good. It sounds like little pancake balls. I guess made with rice, though. Okay. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma, but this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. I know, it's surprising, isn't it? I got myself a green tea set that apparently I can use 10 times. Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. Ooh, I don't know what that machine is. Is that a boat? It's a ship bow, isn't it? It kind of reminds me from one of the machines from... the game. Horizon. There it is. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Sataru there. Great. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da-da. Sprint, Dion, sprint. $360. Hello, Soroban. We would like to go to Doma, please. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Right. Ooh, all of my gaming friends. Gloria, I know you're taking a hiatus from buying games this year, but has anybody else played Dispatch? I saw it played last night, and I watched like 15 minutes of it, and I almost got hooked myself. I'm not usually a fan of narrative-based games, but that seems to be like so well done. I don't know if I can avoid playing it. It looks really, really good. Sorry, I don't know why I just thought of that. All right, I'm sorry. It looks interesting. Yeah, I have not yet, but I love what I've seen so far. I do plan on getting it, but not anytime soon. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go on sale eventually. Well, I think it's only 6 episodes too, so it's kind of short. But it's similar to the Telltale games that have come out. I think the same people who worked on like Tales from the Borderlands and that werewolf game. I forget what it's called. Anyway, but it looks really good. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. The Wolf Among Us. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Or A Wolf Among Us. Have you played it, Andy? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. I can't even imagine how much it is. I would have paid for it. Tara's about to lose her mind. Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. I have not. I don't usually go for that genre, but I've also read so many good things about Dispatch. Wish it was on Switch for next month's flights. Yeah, I am of the same mind. I mean, we played The Expanse on stream. So I have played that. I've played a couple of other games of a similar nature of that genre, but I'm the same. I'm not huge on that genre, but the game just looks so good. Like, it's animated extremely well. The characters seem awesome from what little I watched and experienced. I'm really interested. I think I'm gonna have to pick it up. Also, the gameplay seems pretty cool too. Like, there's certain mini games and stuff that you're required to participate in. The creators said they're not sure if they're gonna do like a second season or like a, you know, the next part of it. But I have a feeling that I think they had a 3-year sales goal and it's already met that. So I'm sure, you know, money talks. Money is a very convincing motivator. Meeting time, Godspeed Warrior Light. Thanks, Andy. I hope your meeting goes well I hope your meeting goes well too. There we go. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alpha, no. We need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, those sentries there are sure to have seen him. Let's go. We also have not unlocked flying in this region, so we definitely need to be on the lookout for those. Or maybe I can just do it now. Okay, we're not in Kugane. Where are we? Because I don't think I can fly anywhere in this area. Wrong. We are in the Ruby Sea. There's still places that I haven't. We're in Othard. I feel like I checked. Oh yeah, Heaven Sent is the tower one. Knocking on Heaven's Door is a tower related quest too. I don't know where the other blue quests can be, which means it's probably an. Oh, what are you? The Sword and the Stone. I wonder if that's related. Okay, where? The Ruby Sea. I'm missing 3 from here. That's not great. Okay, let's find these things. I don't even know which one I'm in. Hold on. The Ruby Sea. Here we go. There are 4. I'm missing on Roof of Hut. Great. 21.9 9 21.9 21.9 Y9. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, it's like right here. Can I mark that? How do I mark something? I don't remember. Maybe I can't. Map link. If I press this button. Oh, crap. No. Okay, right, or hold right trigger and it makes me slow down, and then I can go here and I can map link it. Perfect. You can, but I don't remember how. I think like that. I don't know if I put it on my map, but we did it anyway. Okay, do I go there now? Let's see what this says. Sorrow seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Alphino, let's not talk to Tataru like that, right? Oh man, do I do this first or do I do the other thing first? Does it matter? Not really. Kind of matters, but it kind of doesn't. Okay, we'll just do this first. I mean, it's here, right? It's here. What else are we gonna do? Also, I can fast travel to the other place. I think there's an ether crystal across the way, but there are 2 quests that I have to do, so.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
The Sword in the Stone is one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, firstly, those coats look sick. These guys look awesome. Oh, they're the pirates. Look at them. I forget what they're called, but...
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
I was gonna say, don't you know us, but these aren't the same people.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Kugane. Yeah, I like these guys. I really don't like that my gunblade folds. Oh, wow, look at that. It is a ship. Oh. Magitech. Our specialty.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
they are there. Gosetsu, Yutsu.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yutsuyu.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
I still don't know why the
We
Empire
will help
cares
them
about
while
Yotsuyu.
you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Wow, Alphino's getting a little big for his britches here, isn't he?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
He's Alphino's starting to cash checks.
Soroban,
His
we
mouth
may
is
need to
cashing
make a
checks.
swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail.
Something. I don't know that phrase. I just lost it.
It shall
Writing checks that your mouth is writing checks that your body can't cash. I don't know. Whatever.
You're
I'm not
going
that
to
old.
swim there, are you?
Maybe.
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Put us in a cannon. Well, Alphino's been swimming lately. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
come.
Where else was I gonna go? What else was I gonna? Yeah, of course. Okay, we get to practice continuation now.
An opening.
I think. I hope. I don't remember any of these buttons. Ooh, buddy, what's that? Continuation. Oh, oh my goodness. That looks so cool. Okay, I'm digging that. That's neat. Does that also go off of Burst Strike? No, I can only continuation off of Gnashing thing, which is a bit of a bummer, but still cool. Jugular Rip. Savage Claw into Abdominal Tear into Wicked Talent again. Into Eye Gouge. Okay, okay. That's pretty neat. Can I? Also, I don't think I have my... There we go. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, continuation is pretty flashy. My goodness. Andy was right. That was fun. You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. You'd best hurry. No, I'm gonna take my time. It's no big deal. I didn't really want to get up there after all. Oh, he has a... He has a subpar sword.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Does she look like she wants to go?
Suyo.
Suyo. Poor Gosetsu.
Are you all right?
Oh, she can speak. I'll be honest, I didn't even think she could speak.
Is he all right?
Gosetsu.
Don't worry, we're here. Oh, wow, look at the... Okay, I didn't really like the gunblade folded, but then it popped out.
Took too long.
It unfolded and
Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
looks pretty cool.
All forces, attack!
Attack! Okay, I don't know why I have 2 bullets, but I do, so... Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! Boom. Okay. Go ahead and wait the 2 seconds until we get. I feel like we're doing quite a bit of damage. Could you all please focus your attention on me and not the rest of my party? Thank you. Shouldn't have used Danger Zone. Should have held it until Burst Strike was back up. So now they're on the wrong cooldown windows. Oh well. One day I'll be good at this game. And it looks like today is not that day. Although continuation is very cool. Big fan. I can use Danger Zone now because Burst Strike is on cooldown for another 40 seconds, but oh, Bluey. Goodbye. There's more of you? How many more could there be? You Geary Mistwalker, could you be somewhere else, please? I forget which buttons I want to press. We did it. What's up, little one? I know, I heard you. I heard you bark at something. I don't know what it was, but... Oh, are we trying to get away from this? Uh-oh. Well, it might be too late for me. I'm gonna go ahead and use Danger Zone here. It does put it off my cycle for 6 seconds, but it's not gonna matter because it's dead already. We did it. Mist and Shade, take form and go forth. There's more? It's the longest fight in the history of fights. You leave my friends alone. Those things are going to explode in 40 seconds until what's his name? Let's cast something. Could you get off of my friends, please? Ow. Hey, aggro me. I don't know why they're being rude. Like, tanking is my whole gimmick. If you're not gonna let me tank, feels really bad. They're almost dead though. Okay, how many more are you? Yay! We did it. Continuation is... it's very cool. Katsuyo. Or Gotsetsu.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating.
I'd hope so. Hey, there's our friend, Tansui. Tansui.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Is it bad if I prefer she didn't talk?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Building collapsed into the river.
Of course.
River pushed them out to the sea.
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we
Titanic
drifted out
style.
to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Yeah, we assumed as much.
A trick, surely.
That's fair.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Does the yacht prefix mean something?
Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Where's Andy when you need him? He's in a meeting.
Word.
Andy, hurry up with your meeting so I can ask you questions about Japanese.
An unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too before the
Hearing over.
Imperials
That was
decide to take
fast.
another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks, Tansui. Was the hearing in your favor? Or what kind of, you said it was a hearing, so. I was gonna ask what kind of easy when the basketball player failed to appear. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And he was in the defense, right? Your firm was prosecuting on your client's behalf? Emails me 2 minutes before the hearing asking for a Zoom link and then calling my cell phone during the hearing. Interesting. Technically he is the plaintiff and sued my client first. Oh, that's right. That's right. But we cross-complained for breach of contract. I knew there was something more complicated about it, but. So has it been rescheduled, or? Also, why is that guy emailing you? Doesn't he not have a lawyer? April 21st. Goodness. Definitely that's a long delay. I don't understand why his attorney filed a motion to be relieved as... Oh, crazy. I knew that you needed to file a motion as a defense, right? I knew as a defense you had to, like, there had to be good reason for you to drop your client. I didn't know as prosecution you had to do it as well. So now he represents himself. Still, he should be contacting the court, right? Why is he contacting you at all? I know you've spoken with him because obviously if he's representing himself, you probably have to speak with him. He probably wasn't paying his bill. Ah, right. As Tansui said, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. That's right, he needs to contact the court, hence why I laughed when he called me and ignored it. Yeah. Does that make me a bad person? No. I mean, I would say in that case, you're there to represent your client anyway, right? Like, there shouldn't really be any communication outside of the court between you and, I mean, again, I know it's a complicated issue because if he's representing himself, you have to contact him as a for some kind of back and forth is that, but it's like calling the person who insulted you. It's just call the court. Like, why are you even calling the other lawyer, the other attorney? Even as another lawyer, even as his representative, you wouldn't call the defense attorney to ask for that information. You'd be contacting the court anyway. How weird. I don't know. I mean, he's obviously not that I wouldn't say intelligent, but he's not thinking that way. You're already a better lawyer than me. I mean, it doesn't take much. But April, that's a long time. That's a long time. I know court takes, law proceedings take a long time, but the big gap. Is that 6 months? 5? Plus the holidays. Oh, that's true. I guess court kind of slows down, just like any other kind of business. Well. Also, I guess it makes it a little bit easier because there's probably not much for you to do in the next 5 months, seeing as you were supposed to do it all by now anyway. So now it really is just a delay. You're just like in a holding pattern until the court proceedings. Just have to freshen up on the case once you get close. But I'm preparing a motion for summary judgment. Oh, okay. Nice. So that where the judge just essentially makes a call and based on the evidence already provided or the arguments already provided. I took his deposition last month. Just like in the few sentences we've exchanged with each other, I think that just further emphasizes how you should never represent yourself in court. You took his deposition and he has to act both as his own witness and as his representation. Or did he have representation last month? I guess if he had it, then maybe that's different. But regardless, if he didn't have representation, it just further proves like he was flying solo then too. Oh man, so he doesn't even. All right, well, I'd say poor guy, but he clearly doesn't have his own best interest in mind. So why should I have his best interest in mind? Just makes it easier for you, right? Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Let's go. I'm waiting for her name tag to change from Yotsuyu to Tsuyu. Poor guy felt the need to tell me he's made 80 million in eBay. Yeah, I remember you told me that too. Well, clearly he's not spent the 80 million well if he can't afford representation, and he's obviously owes your client money now due to breach of contract. So it doesn't seem like the 80 million treated him well, or he didn't treat the 80 million well. $80 million, man. If I had $5 million, you'd never hear from me. Like, not you guys, but like just in general, I would be the least problematic person in the world. Like there would be nothing. If I had $5 million, I wouldn't have it. I'd just donate it all. But like $80 million, $80 million and you're still causing problems. Just different lives, I guess. I just want my student loans paid off. Yeah, no kidding. Like, it's actually crazy you still have student loans. Because you've been a practicing attorney for, I mean, 10 plus years, right? Student loans are a trap, man. Student loans are... It really is just extortion, illegal extortion. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar, and it was all I could do to restrain her. You said, yeah, but I've been making minimum payments to enjoy my quality of life. I was hoping Biden would write them off. I think we were all hoping that. He would have, too, if it wasn't for that pesky Congress. But yeah, minimum payments will get you every time. Toast meddling kids, yeah. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Dion is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Just... Hello. Why do we have this? We just had this conversation. Get with the program. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you. Not for a moment. What do you think Gosetsu's been doing for the last however long? These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Near is sorry, but out of the villager's sight. Anthony, I know you have nothing to do with this, so I don't blame you at all. But I think there needs to be more said about the fact that our current administration has requested 19 emergency hearings from the Supreme Court in his time as president. All 19 have gone in his favor, which is just crazy. But the two previous administrations were like not even 19 total. What do you expect? He packed the court with his goons. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy that it works that way. Just, I don't need to go there. I need to be over here. Sword in the stone. We're gonna take a quick detour because I can just... Oh, I can't travel over here. Well, crap. Let's talk to Sorbonne, I guess, for a second. It's just insane how, like... I guess the rule of law means nothing if you disregard it. I mean, I guess that's really how it is, right? Like, you live under the assumption that, you know, society works a certain way. Like, our judicial system, our legal system works a certain way, and like, we just assume that that's how it is. And then one group of people comes in and just flips the table, and we're like, oh, I guess it was broken the whole time. And I mean, obviously, there's been signs that it's been broken. Like, I think the idea of these frivolous lawsuits are just from all branches or all directions. I think should definitely be looked at and investigated. But it's just crazy to me how little it takes to topple a system. I'm tired of living through history, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just kind of exhausted. All right, here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. You say the people have spoken, but like, he lost the public vote. Like, he lost the popular vote. It wasn't really the public that spoke. It was another broken system that we've implemented that again gets broken. Here's a crazy idea. Instead of putting minimum age requirements on official positions, how about we impose maximum age requirements? Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think there should be term limits on all kinds of things, and I certainly believe there should be max and mage requirements. Yeah, don't get me started on the Electoral College. I get it. All right, here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Dion, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. Remember, I'm a political science major. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, law isn't really a degree that you study in college. It's a school that you go to afterwards, so. I don't think I knew what you studied in college, so that's fun. Philosophy minor? That's a good one. I think philosophy is something that most people should take. I think it should be like a core class. Talk about cognitive dissonance. It's true. Although I do say, I think entry-level philosophy is like just as dangerous almost as entry-level psychology. People take a couple of psychology classes and think they can understand the human mind. I feel like philosophy is very similar. People take a couple philosophy classes and think they can understand like the world. It just doesn't work that way. You know just enough to get in trouble. It's like getting your yellow belt in martial arts and then thinking that you can defend yourself. It promises to be extremely lucrative. Yep. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the scion's coffers and restore a smile to Mistress Sataru's face. Perfect. Yeah, same with lawyers. We call them baby rattlesnakes. Yep, they don't know what to do with their fangs. Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Yeah, I offered to buy it. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Complete. What do you got for us, Soroban? Oh, I get an orchestration roll? We got to accept that. I love orchestration rolls. They're my favorite. Soroban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. Okay. You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know, though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate the reward. I wonder if this is one of the raids or the trial thing. This might be part of the post-game, like, dungeon trial raid content that I need. A strange proposal, aye, though it must be noted that they both knew of your deeds and of your part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs, and should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Sataru. Wait for us there, then. Sure. Cool. All right, that quest is accepted. What do you want? Where are we going now, Yugiri? Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If you are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. You got it. Okay, so they're going to disappear. We know where the main quest takes us now. We're going to branch off from the main quest temporarily so we can go finish some of these ether currents, because we need to fly here. I must fly. Peter Pan. Andy, are you back? Are you available for conversation or question? I don't see an ether current up there. Where are you? Firstly, how is your meeting? Firstly, hello. Still meeting, but boo. Darn Maniton. I think I hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, enjoy your meeting. When you're back, let me know. I have a question. Yay, current. Okay, perfect. So that one's done and taken care of. Now we need to go... Oh, wrong thing. We need to go out here. And go do the sword and the stone. Sword and the stone... In the stone. Calendar meeting pushed up. Was supposed to be starting in 25 minutes. Now it's starting in 2. Good luck. That sounds... Not lots of fun. Now, okay, real question. How do I get the... Okay, can I remove it there? Yeah, nice. I'll just sit there and play Blue Blue Protocol. Oh, you know? You do you, friend. Crack a few jokes. That's the way. Just make everything into a "that's what she said" joke. Like, just keep your ear out for those. That's what she said, and then you just go back to playing Blue Protocol. Just enough to show that you are paying kind of attention. I want to learn Fated Circle. When do I learn Fated Circle? Let's see, when does this unlock? Does it tell me here? It's level 72, that's not far. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300 to all nearby enemies. Yes! Hey, we can finally use... That's going to be our bullet cost. We have a way to generate AoE, or generate bullets with AoE, but we haven't had a way to... Ooh, okay, so there it is. We found it. The Slender Kojin is looking for a man who is light on his feet. I don't know if that's me, but we'll do it. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Ma, your footsteps are so light, I did not hear your approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Sure. Oh, hello. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. Then why do you want me to do it for you? I suppose delegation is a tool, but my comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movement from there. I'm worried. But it gets us an ether current, so whatever we have to do is worth it. Whee! Hello. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Okay. Sprint. Jump. Sprint. Jump. I too can make it to that plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Okay, well, I gotta wait. Now my sprint's out, so... Whee! Whee! Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Where's the sword? Wait, you're up there. Oh, there's the sword. Actually, we're staring right at it. Okay. Whee! We're not gonna make that one. How did I get hurt falling into the water? That doesn't make any sense. Well, okay, that's not really true, but Video game logic says it makes sense. Slender Kojin. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now, one must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You mean jump? Yeah, you gotta jump, friend. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Great. I'm really proud of you. Okay, I think I have one more. Yeah, this one. The Ruby Sea. There's one more quest that I don't have, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. How am I supposed to track? I think if I go to my journal, right? I think we can go to the complete quests. No, these are the complete quests. Several Umbranth Era, Dawn Trail, we don't have those. Should be these. We want to go to post Stormblood. Actually, we want to go, well, no. I don't even want these. I don't want the main story quests. What do I want? Those are primals. Those are leaves, levies. No. Do we go to these? I don't know. Am I just stupid? Probably. Oh, these are... I guess I am dumb. Maybe it's... Yeah, these are all main story quests. I'm looking for... Search title only. Can I go like betrayal? No matching quests. Does that mean I didn't do it? Or... We just did sword in the stone. So if I search sword, no matching quests. So do I have to type in the full thing? Let's try that, maybe. This is called The Sword in the Stone. We just finished it, so... Okay, so we have to type the whole thing. It does not use... That's annoying, but fine. Okay, the price of betrayal. Can I copy and paste this? Wouldn't that be something? Let's just use both hands because that'll make it faster, I think. If I can spell, after all. The price of betrayal. We've done that one. Yusui is looking for an individual, so this has been complete. Great. Next one is pulling double booty. I feel like I would know. I feel like if I'd done that one, I would know, but pulling double booty. No matches, so that's the one we're missing. It is located in the Ruby Sea. It's at 23.4. Go away. Open map. Scroll out. It's at 23.4 and 9.1. It says it's up here, but I don't see that it is. It'd be here. Let's see if I recognize it. Searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Have I already accepted the quest? I have. Huh. That would explain that. Cool. Okay. Neat. It's over here. Love it. Okay. That's why it wasn't complete and why it wasn't on our map. So I'm glad we problem solved that one. Using our noggin. And I want to go there. Hello, Kikimo. And who might you be? Ah, Master Wright. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag list. Beautiful. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Tis a shame we were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Of course. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Great. I feel like it cost me less to get. Oh, we were closer, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, after this, we should be able to fly in this region, which is great. Confederate Appraiser. Master Dion, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Sure. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikomo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we'd hoped for and more. While certainly promising we are not yet out of the woods, Master Dion, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. I don't want any of these, so... Yay! Freebird, the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea Ether Current attunement complete. We can fly! Okay, first things first. I feel like there's a place down here that I haven't discovered, right? Yeah, this place. I think it's the last place I haven't looked or haven't been to in this old map. So let's go complete that really quick. We just want to go kind of the direction we're going. Hooray! That place looks really cool. I think that's the lid, but I can't be sure. Oh, there's a whole little village on it? Or close to it, anyway. Oh no, we gotta go right to it. Never mind. This place is called Exile. Neat. Okay, there's that. Now we go over here and discover this.
Who's that Pokemon?
Boom. I think that leaves us... I think that means the entire well, that doesn't show me. Dang it. I guess I can zoom out. Can I not zoom out? There we go. Oh no. I haven't been down there. Hi, little one. What can I do for you? Hi, Bubby. I think the door's still open. You can go outside if you need to. I guess it's best to just fly down. Oh, Hell's Lid. Speaking of, I think this is where I have to meet. Yeah, this is for the quest for something, but I don't know what it is. We can finish it up. Just go do it really quick. Won't take long. I love you, little one, but I need my hands. I'm sorry. Wow, this place is so big. It looked much further away than I thought it was. On the map, anyway. Or rather, it looked closer than it appeared on the map. I don't know what I'm saying. It's a rough morning. Well, now it's afternoon. So I think if you have a rough morning and it bleeds into the afternoon, I think it's just considered a rough day. You know what I mean? The day could be made better if I capture this deerling, though. I like deerling. The Pokemon already escaped. Oh, I missed it. Gosh darn it. Day ruined. Day just got worse. Deerling evolves into Sawsbuck, which is a pretty cool Pokemon, if you ask me. I like Sawsbuck. And they're regional. Not regional, but seasonal, I think. They have different variations. Pretty cool. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Dion. I just got here. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Sitaru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphinaud's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. Sitaru is a real businesswoman. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated the host of Oni, or defeated a host of Oni. Great, and you want me to do it too. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realm of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Nice. And now Dion's being asked to drive the Oni away again. You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. It's a good plan, Sitaru. She really is a smart one. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. I was not. Okay, so this is for sure some kind of like trial raid dungeon thing, right? Boom! Hell's Lid, now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. It's not a raid or anything, it's just a dungeon. Just a dungeon. Cool. Hey, Lucio. How's it going, friend? How did the music video stuff go yesterday? Okay, we go over here and we explore this part of the map. The movie was great. Awesome. Awesome. What's the timeline on getting it all edited and stuff? So many pretty females were starring. That doesn't hurt. All right, let's teleport to where we need to go. I don't know. Beats me. Oh, you're not doing the editing and stuff? I don't know if you were filming it, if you had to be... if you were part of the editing process or the... anything. Okay, where are we now? Nope. Oh, you're just in... oh, you're not even filming it. Okay, nice. Well, cool. That's definitely less stress on you then. Okay, so we're in Yansha now. How many ether currents do we need in Yansha? Only one. We just need to go find it. Crap. Well, I don't know where it is. I think it's number 4, so let's see what I can... Yansha. Western edge of Broken Bridge. That's helpful. Actually, where are we? Because this is not a very big map. We could probably just go look in the places. There's supposed to be one over here. Okay, let's... I can't fly, but... Darkwolf, I need to add you on PlayStation. Sure. My name is exactly the same. Darkwolf1352 is my name on everything. What? What it says hi. If you find Darkwolf1352, it's me. On almost in, like, I can't think of a platform where I don't own that username. So, if it's gaming related, it's me. Let's... I really don't want to go to all these places, especially since I can't travel. It could be this one. This is the fourth one. Also, these go right to left, so sometimes it's a little awkward. Whatever, let's just go see. If I fall here... Oh, well, I can't die from the fall. What's up, Coda Bear? You're okay. If you need to go out, give me a couple seconds, okay? I kind of feel bad leaving this guy here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, the ether current's supposed to be somewhere here on the ledge of a rock. And I'm assuming since it's not here, I probably already got it. I can't hear it. So we're going to assume now that the other place is here. Hi, Coda Bear. I know, baby. I hear you. Give me a second, okay? Use your ether compass. What the hell's an ether compass? How do I... Is it in... I mean, that sounds really cool. How do I use that? I figured it'd be in key items, but it's not. Under duty menu? Duty. Hey, I need you to chill. Okay, I love you very much. I will let you out. The door's open. You can just go down there. Is under key items? No, well, that's dumb. We already knew that. Collection? Ether compass. Compass is detects a current approximately to the southwest. Okay, yeah. We were going to the right direction now. Nice. Gloria is the best. Thanks, Gloria. It used to be a key item? I thought so too, but we found it. Thank you. What would I do without you and Andy and Dragon informing me about all the Final... and Zario informing me about all the Final Fantasy 14 stuff I don't know? I don't know. Where would I be? Probably still in a Realm Reborn. That's where I'd be. Mountless. I'd be mountless. Thank you for leaving me alone, Lupins. Is it up there? How am I supposed to get up? I can't be up there because I can't get up there. Oh. Hi, Midgard Samir. Sorry, I forgot you can't swim. Is there really not an... Hey, there it is. Is there really not an aquatic mount in the game? I guess they can swim under the water. You can mount under the water. You just can't mount on the water. Just kind of weird, but whatever. Yay! They can swim once you can fly. Oh. So like now. So I can fly. Yay! And whoa. Sildra, it's like you're home. This is the perfect mount to pull for discovering that you can, in fact, skim across the water. Cool. Okay, well, I don't know why she slowed down right here. Oh, no, she's fine. I think she hit this rock. I don't know what happened, but Sildra didn't like it. Maybe it's a camera thing. Weird. Okay, anyway. Yay! Look at that. Gloria coming to the rescue again. And Sildra being able to fly is great. Or Sildra being able to swim in the water is lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go... I don't know what I'm gonna do with Coda. The door's already open, so really I'm just gonna either... She's probably mad that the door's open. She probably knows it's open, and she's like, Dad, the squirrels can get in. Like, if you don't go close that door, the squirrels are gonna get in. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go figure out what she needs. Go ahead. Yep, she 100% wanted to, wanted me to close the door. She didn't want to go out. She just didn't want the door open. Didn't want to let those mangy squirrels inside. All right, fly, soldier, fly. You can lay down wherever you want, baby. You're fine. Hello, Yugiri. All is well? I think so. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Are we just trying to smuggle in Yotsuyu? Lord Heian, right? Is that his name? Heian?
My Lord Heian, I am returned.
Returned?
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
I just love how the voice actor for Heian says their names. It's...
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words.
Pokemon?
Welcome back, old friend.
Welcome back, old friend.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's one way to put it.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
I would have liked to hear kind of the whole story as it is, but...
Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Okay, so they're just trying to kill her too. They're not really trying to recapture her, they're just trying to...
It'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
I was like passing the buck a little bit there, Gosetsu. But...
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Seems kind of cruel, but she was a cruel person.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
This is very complicated.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I mean, you've seen them interact for like 5 minutes. Maybe we should... Andy, hello. I think we're doing okay. We can fly now in 2 areas of Doma, which is... Well, 2 new areas, I should say. Which is pretty great. We're still not sure how we feel about Yotsuyu. I mean, I know how I feel about Yotsuyu, but the party doesn't know how to feel about her. Also, I have to ask, is there... So, her name is Yotsuyu, right? And then Gosetsu just named her Tsuyu to kind of, like, obviously give her a less recognizable identity. But does the Yot, or the Yacht, is that a prefix? Like, does that mean anything? Or is it just like a shortened name to kind of make her less recognizable? Yo means night, Tsuyu means dew. So instead of just calling it Night Dew, they're just naming her Dew. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. Honestly, Hien's outfit is so sick. His sword looks awesome. It's really nice. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen. We were displaced by the war. I'm sorry. That was a weird addition to things. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. Makes me sad that Hien's robe is only available for cash on Mog Station. Oh, that is sad. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Speak of the devils. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Chifuya is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. No, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. I have a feeling that somebody's going to rat her out to the Empire, right? Like, somebody's going to rat Yotsuyu's existence to someone, which is going to cause problems. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. I mean, we're already here. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, maybe you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. Yeah, there we go. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. Ha. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. That's what a lord does. Sorry to say. Elation and trepidation. We're only on quest number 4 of this whole place. Seems a little short, but 2 hours. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. I'm sure a lot of people, like, you know, thought she was dead. So I'm sure seeing her, someone who's murdered just so many people, I imagine that it's not exactly the most pleasant situation. Captain Jafuyu, or Jafuya, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Maybe. Perhaps. Hello, Falcon Porter. Have I not been able to I didn't know you were here this whole time. Good morning to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? I say this is your first visit? Wow, I could have done this the whole time? Don't I feel dumb? I didn't even know there was a falcon porter here. It's probably because it's covered up by all this other stuff on the map. Well, my fault. Too late now. Now I can fly here, so... Aye, the captain went outside for some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope that will be alright. Gosetsu too? Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Well, that's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Dion. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Search for Jafuya in Yangsha. Ooh, Gloria, are you still there? I have a question that maybe you can answer. I'm looking, or anyone can answer really if you know the answer. I'm looking for that emote. I'm looking for the emote that, I don't know if it exists. It should exist. If it does, if it doesn't, but I want to know if the emote exists of the Warrior of Light holding out his, or holding out their hand, to like shield from the enthrallment. That's such a cool emote. Or it's such a cool pose, posture, whatever you want to call it. And I want to know that if it exists. We found him.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Uh-oh. Well, now there's more. Now there's more witnesses.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
I pulled up a list earlier, but there were so many to look through, and I didn't know.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
You don't have to spend time looking. I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh, wow. Goes back even further than that.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
Uh-huh.
It was no profession for her.
This is great.
But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Some parts of...
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Some parts of this expansion are like the embodiment of too many slices, you know? It's like...
The truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Have you not seen the meme, Too Many Slices?
I am in your debt.
You have no pop culture
Who is
references.
it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Pay me no mind. Anyway, it's when you take a, you know, you take a good thing, but it's just another way to say too much of a good thing. Or not necessarily a good thing, but too much of any one thing. Like, there's been so much, like, this is a very, I would say it's a very heavy, this is a very heavy expansion. Like, there's a lot going on. And it looks like, it just seems like they're trying to, like, pile it on top. They're just like, oh, yeah, you think this is heavy? Here's more. It's just a lot. And I think some of it's handled well, and I think other parts of it aren't. And so I'm just trying to digest what I can. Like the other, like some of the other expansions had some more heavier moments. Like that's perfectly fine. Like you have to have the downs with the ups, right? Not everything can be positive. Not everything can be happy. And only problem is it worked on me. Did it? It's just very. I get Yotsuyu more than Fordola by far. I mean, I get her too. Like I said, I get her as a villain. I don't think she's I think I'm trying to come to terms with the fact that I think most of this expansion is actually more about redemption than anything else. Even with like Lise, right? Like at the very beginning, we get Lise appearing as this new character, right? And she's trying to redeem herself. She's trying to become her own person away from who she was before, right? As her sister. And so she's trying to redeem herself. And then even the Warrior of Light, you kind of have this redemption arc kind of thing going on where he lost to Xenos at the very beginning, right? He should have died. You know, Xenos was in a position to kill him, or kill them, excuse me. And you know, he didn't kill us, and so we kind of have to redeem ourselves. And then you have the people of Doma, right? The people of Doma kind of feel like they have to redeem themselves. They've been under the Empire's rule for a long time, and they've been under Yotsuyu's rule, and they've kind of given up hope. And then you have this whole like arc of redemption with the people of Doma. Gosetsu, right? Gosetsu is all about redemption, where he worked for the Empire, right? He did everything he could to regain some kind of semblance of honor after he left and realized that Lord Hien was still alive, right? When Yugiri told him, you know, so he's done all the Gosetsu had redemption. The people of Doma had this redemption. Then you go into some of the other content, you know, with Fordola. They want to redeem Fordola. They want to redeem Yotsetsu now. Like or Yotsuyu, excuse me. I think that's just the whole theme of this expansion is redemption. Like, is everyone worth redeeming? Does everyone get a second chance? Is everyone not worth, but is everyone equal in the sense that they deserve a chance to fix their problems? And I think now with Gosetsu, he has trouble. He's second guessing himself because he did the same thing that Yotsuyu did, essentially, right? Gosetsu fought for the Empire in order to, like, you know, protect his lord. He thought that he was doing what he could to protect his lord, and it didn't work out. And so Gosetsu had redemption. He was able to do it himself. He left the Empire and now works for the Resistance, and now, you know, went back to Lord Hien and all this stuff. And so I think a lot of it is he sees his actions in Yotsuyu, and I can empathize with that, right? Again, Yotsuyu is a dramatic villain, and she sucks, right? I don't think she was a good person, but she had cause for what she did. And so now it's this whole, you know, I think just redemption, right, is the theme for this, in my opinion. That's one of the themes. I'm not saying it's the only theme, but it's more so than any of the other story content, main story quests that we've gotten so far. Keen analysis. I never thought of that common thread. Quick, be right back. We'll be here. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Yes, let's. That's just what I'm seeing. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I don't remember how to get down from where we were. Whee! Like this. Alright, I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jafuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. If the Jafuya I know has ever been a man of courage, that he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm, but the question of what to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Heian would not be caught on the back foot. Okay. While you were out searching for Jafuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Dion, can I count on you? For sure. Yes, my lord. Although Dion isn't the most inconspicuous person, Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Dion and Yugiri. Very well. Guard duty, and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then, let us find out what the Empire's game is. I mean, Gosetsu is recovering, right? He is not well. He can hardly hold a sword. So, I think he's trying to come to terms with that, too. I don't think he'll ever be the same. For good reason. Like I said, he was shot 4 times in the chest and then had a building dropped on his head. I don't blame him. That's not something you just, like, get over, you know? Actually, can I fly anywhere? No. I can fly closer, but it's not really worth it. In my opinion. I don't think it's going to let me fly over these, but we'll see. Any second now. Your mount cannot fly any higher. No? Whoa, I'm just wrong. Okay, where are we going? There, okay, there it is, but it was way higher than I thought it'd be. Where can I even go? I mean, we can go around, I guess, and get this stuff. Oh, I guess I should have seen this giant mountainous region in front of me. We haven't unlocked all this stuff anyway, so we might as well get it uncovered on the map too. While we're here, what else are we doing? Just flying. The Dragon's Struggle. Much. think this is the only... Well, we haven't uncovered this down here either. Coda Bear, baby, I don't know what your deal is today. You woke up anxious, and you've been anxious continuously throughout the day, okay? You're fine. Just lay down. Alrighty. I don't see the airship. Nope, too far. We're here, Ian. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Sure. Found it. What are those things on the side?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I mean, they're probably trying to bargain for
Who can say?
Yutsuyu, right?
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
You even have the ability to shoot them out of the sky?
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Sure. Looks like a little locust, doesn't it? Aren't you fancy looking? Oh, hello.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Asahi.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
What does that even mean? Plenipotentiary? I can't even say that word.
He's heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker.
Mistwalker.
Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
That is a sick title.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Those are pretty words. Words are wind.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man.
Huh.
Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Well, that's very interesting considering his son just tried to murder a bunch of them.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Uh-huh.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
It'd be really funny if they took him to the destroyed, like, the palace. Honestly, that's where the talks should happen. Set up a table and, like, the broken foundations of the palace that we flooded and fought over. Set the tone a little bit. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. We're taking them to the Enclave. Isn't that, like, supposed to be hidden? Why are we let's not take them there? That's stupid. I'm sorry, Ian. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not going to the place that I think we are, but... maybe I don't know what the Enclave is. I think this is... undiscovered. Yes. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm so interested in uncovering maps today. Maybe it's just because it's low threat. Something that I can quickly accomplish and makes me feel good about myself. Some days you just need that, you know? We did it.
Who's that Pokemon?
What kind of blue quests do you have? All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? No. So I can't talk to you right now. Okay. Lord Heen and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Well, okay, yes I do. Okay, the Enclave must not be what I think it is. Yes. The Doman Enclave. Okay, it's not what I think it was. Or it's not what I thought it was. Which is good. Am I even attuned to that? This is the first time I've been here. This is all new to me, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Got the... forget their name. Kujin? Can I mount here? I can. I knew I couldn't fly, but I thought I'd try anyway. Oh, they're rebuilding. This is cool. Ah! Hey, it's the Yol again. Yeah, I really like the Yol. I wish that his grounded walk was... I wish it was like terrestrial instead of floating. But still. What are you? Precious Reclamation. Kazakuro is working like a woman possessed. I don't know why, but sure. Hold on, Yugiri and Hien, I need to finish. Does he have a... is that a bouquet of roses? That's cool. I don't even know what you are. Can I not please just... Goodness, I just want to... Alright, I guess it's not happening. I don't know how to inspect her. Or them. Big firebird. Yay! You now have access to... you have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in the Doman Enclave. The One River is now accessible. Nice. That takes me where? Oh, across. So now I can just go on across. Cool. Cool. Without worrying about the ferry. Alright, Ian, what do you got for me? There you are, Dion. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. It does look nice. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I don't think you really needed me to say it, but sure. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienken? The Kienken. I don't know. The guardsmen will see you in. Great. Another building that I have to talk to a guard to enter. These are my favorite buildings. Hey, it's Hakuro. Hello, Hakuro. Lord Ian is expecting you. I know he is. We just talked to him. 20 feet that way. More like 20 yards, but still. Yalms. Oh, nice. We're all sitting on the floor again. They get a carpet. Aren't they special?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
I don't know about magnificent, but...
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Hey Dan, how's it going? We're doing all right.
Unless I am mistaken,
doing all right.
Such negotiations
How are you?
Are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so.
Doing good, good.
True. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Seems a bit too good to be true. I got a perfect score on my most recent Spanish test. Nice.
Since the days of Emperor Solus,
Congratulations.
the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
What was the test on?
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion,
And was it written or
I
oral?
believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal.
Only one with a perfect score.
The
Nice.
world of icons.
Good job. Written.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
That all sounds reasonable. Something we would do anyway, right?
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
That's one way of looking at it.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I'm not sure if it's been 100% confirmed, but it has been alluded to that the reason that the primals, the icons, react the way they do is because of the nature of their summoning or the nature of their summoner. It seems like all of the... So far, we've only experienced primals that have been summoned by people who are in fact like trying to do so out of anger or out of like desperation and out of fear because of persecution, right? With the exception of maybe the sylphs, I don't entirely remember their motivations for summoning Ramu or Rama. So, I mean, I don't know if it's ever possible to get to a point where primals can be summoned in times of like, I don't know, in times of happiness and in good times. We know that the primals aren't necessarily good for Eorzea. Like, they've already discussed that because of how they interact with like the ether flow of the world. So I mean, is everybody's overall goal just to remove the primal threat, like just to remove the ability for people to summon at all? So far it seemed that way, but it's also seemed that the primary reason for that was because of how the primals are being summoned in the first place. So I don't know how that works. Dan, you said it was about the vocabulary that we learned. Is there a theme for that, or was it just like general words? And name 5 Spanish-speaking countries. Doesn't seem too bad.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform.
I think the how is crucial. Yeah.
A nation of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
The Optimates.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Ysael summoning Shiva plays out very differently than Shinryu's summoning him for vengeance. True.
If the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
We've also never encountered a primal that was willing to be desummoned willingly, though. I don't know if it'll ever be addressed. Up to this point, though, primals are bad, but it's mostly because their summoners have been bad or desperate. I wouldn't say bad, but like desperate. So I really am interested in understanding primals a little bit more. Hopefully we get more information from them. There does seem to be a little bit more complexity than the game is just providing to us for now, but
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to
There it
make a
is.
proposal. A prisoner exchange.
There it is. We knew it was happening. We want you to you. And who are we gonna... Who do we get back?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
That's a big deal. He said, yeah, the Empire's stance on primals equals bad definitely doesn't come across as nuanced or informed enough. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, Eorzea's has been the same, right? I mean, there's been a lot of... And he said, especially if you consider that it was Louis Sois as Phoenix that essentially saved the world. Yeah, do we even know who summoned Bahamut? Like, who summoned? Like, was it the Empire that even summoned them? I don't think it was, right? How did Bahamut come into the world? Because that's who the Phoenix responded to, or was summoned in response to. Was that covered in coils and I just missed it? But anyway, back to your point about the Empire stance of primals equals bad. I think Eorzea so far is the same, right? I don't think there's ever been like... Eorzeans have been treating the beast tribes like garbage. Like, they call them beastmen, for crying out loud. You know, all of them have been kind of treated. The Sahuagin, the kobolds, the goblins, like, they've all been treated like crap. So, is it really that surprising that that they continuously summon their primals? Summon their gods? I mean, I don't think so. I think we're just seeing it, right? Like, maybe they're trying to give it more of a, not a black and white, but like, maybe they're trying to draw your attention to it now that the Empire is calling for the end of all primals kind of thing. Like, is it really so different from what Eorzea is trying to do? And I don't know. I don't think so, right? But I know conflict is complicated, right? Like conflict is complex. There's a lot of moving pieces, but still, I just don't know. It was Tiamat, now imprisoned on Aziz Law, who summoned Bahamut. Oh, interesting. So, is Tiamat not also a primal? It's covered near the end of Heaven's Word, but the Ascians taught her how, and the Alligans put him in the cage of Dalamud. Was Tiamat a person in this one? Tiamat's one of the first brood. Oh, right. Tiamat is a dragon, obviously. So that makes sense. Huh. Isn't that fascinating? I guess it makes sense that the dragons could summon their own primal. How crazy is that? The real Bahamut was a dragon too, right? Like a real dragon turned god, turned primal? I guess that could happen, right? If Louis Sois did it, then why can't Bahamut do it? Then the Bahamut in the Calamity was the primal diameter summoned because he was pissed. That makes sense. Oh, was a primal Tiamat summoned? It's okay, I just rolled with it. Interesting. Do they share a name then, or do we think it's the same one? The original Bahamut died in the Allagan Empire's war on Mericidia. Huh. So is Bahamut now like a revered being, and so that's why he was summoned back? Like they were praying to Bahamut the same as they were praying, like I guess Eorzea was praying to Louis Sois. And Tiamat summoned him back using the Ascians technique. How interesting. What cool lore that is. I wish I would have picked up on that. I guess now we all know. Thank you for educating us. Well, that's cool. Huh. What does... I mean... I would love a third Astral Era game covering all the Allagans shenanigans. It probably would be would be nuts. Where does Shinryu fall into that then? Is it just another primal that takes dragon form? Like, why? What's Shinryu like the god of? Or who is Shinryu the god of? I guess it's not always a one-for-one thing, right? Like the kobold summon Titan, and Titan's not like a kobold. The Sahuagin summon Leviathan, but Shinryu is just an embodiment of Ilbird's hatred taking massive dragon-like form. Interesting. So Shinryu, that was the first summoning of Shinryu. Shinryu was just formed out of that summoning itself. Or does Shinryu have a history? I thought that there was a history between Shinryu and Omega. No, he was born that day. Interesting. Okay, so that's cool. That is cool. Did the oh, what's the name of the guy? Who's the ant guy again? I like that. He has a cool name. Thok. Is it Ravana? Was Ravana not new either? I can't remember. Had they summoned him before? Oh, it was like he hadn't been summoned in a long time, right? He wasn't new, but it'd been a long time, I think, since he'd been summoned. Is Shinryu the only new summon, or the only new primal that we've been introduced to? I guess Phoenix has only been summoned like once, right? Phoenix has only ever been seen once. Which is kind of cool. Technically, Shiva in the form you saw was new. Oh, that's true. You're right. Shiva was a person, but the primal version of her was new. Good call. Huh. Neat. It's kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot to it. Sounds like Ravana was in Nath's warrior, was the Nath's warrior god, so they'd likely been worshiping Ravana for some time. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just the Nath hadn't summoned it in a long time and was getting assistance from... Okay, well, that's neat. It's cool that primals can just be created. Which, again, makes me wonder, like, could a primal be created out of, like, joy rather than what they... everything else, all the negative emotions? Could you create a primal out of positive emotions rather than negative ones? And if you did that, what would it provide? Like, or what kind of effect would it have on Eorzea? Because so far, it seems like the only way to have gotten rid of a primal so far, even the Mughals, right? The Mughals summoned King Mog the 13th, right? King Mog the 13th, or whatever his name. With enough emotion, belief, and crystals, sure. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna... I guess we'll see. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt this conversation. It's all... The lore's fascinating.
Naturally, any exchange would include...
It's also worth noting that the Ascians were the ones that taught Tiamat how to summon. What if she did a different teacher? Oh, interesting. That's true.
What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Yeah.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means.
Enjoy your lunch, Andy.
Strengthening my
Hope it's delicious.
It would be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Lord Hien's pretty good at this diplomacy stuff.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Although assigning Yugiri to them obviously sends a message as well. Yeah.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Does the Garlean third eye provide them with anything? Like, does it? I don't think it acts as like a diet echo, but I don't know what it does. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some more water, let Coda outside. I'll be right back in just a moment. Go out, Coda Bear? Or do you want to explore? Whatever you want to do. Alrighty, we're back. The writers outside the game have said that the third eye gives them good spatial recognition. Yeah, because they can see in like... Okay. So they've got good aim, good piloting skills, not as exciting as magic by any means. I mean, you know, it's a resource, but that makes sense. It's like triangulation, right? That's cool. It just doesn't seem to act like look like a normal eye, so I didn't know if it actually gave them any vision. But I guess it does give them some semblance of vision, or at least like depth perception at the very least. That's neat. What are we having for lunch, Andy? Sounds like you had it ordered. Are you a lunch orderer? Or does your office order a lot of lunch? All right. Let's see. What do you got, Lord Hien? Office covers it? No, that's nice. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yutsuyu left me ill at ease. It made its grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Do you think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. He said, I'm having a grilled chicken salad from a Vietnamese place. Nice. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But, ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come, Dion, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. I think that you know, for any discussions like this, you can always just say prisoners who are willing, who are willing to go, right? Obviously, you know, the other side has reason to negate that and say no, but I would just say that they're, you know, we will exchange prisoners who are willing to be exchanged. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I ate this morning, but I'm still hungry. All right. You got Force Alize. Sounds like Chrono Trigger. But you're still hungry, yeah. A chance to relax at last. I feel like a hobbit sometimes. But what about second lunch? Or 11sies? I know when I'm out to second breakfast. Then 11sies. I know when I'm out of my depth, Dion. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word, and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question: what do we do while they prattle on? Steak. I never use food. Maybe I should. Ooh, the things have run out. I don't remember how to do the thing. Andy, free company, actions. I can just choose these, right? You said I should do them. That's a lot of points. Holy. Increases experience earned through battle by 10%. Oh, we have two of them. Jackpot. Increases MGP payout. Increases spirit bonding. Increases spirit bonding. Increases duration of food effects. Reduced rates to... you have to heat of battle back on. Execute action. Yes. Okay, so I can't buy them, but it looks like I can put them on. All right, cool. Alize is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Oh, we're about to see Asashi fight using a katana. Did we ever give Gosetsu his sword back? We bought it, right? They're bought at your grand company. I throw in extras when I swing by Gridania. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. All right, for one of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Dion, a moment if you would. Oh, we're gonna spar. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Dion? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with a famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for continuing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. I don't know about that. Yugiri's pretty pretty capable. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. Dion's like, no. Come now, Dion. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were he not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. Might we start at the town of Monzin? Monzin? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. If you will follow me. Off we go. My opinion doesn't matter. I don't even know where I am. Oh wait, yeah, there's an... Okay, the ferries over here took us somewhere. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I'd be coming... Wrong button. Up we go. Do 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 do. Gloria, I don't know if I've ever asked, does your partner play video games too? What do they play? Have they been playing anything fun? Or are you both just in mom and dad mode and haven't been playing much? Asahi. Nay, can this truly be Monzin, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. And Andy, how far do you think you are in tactics? Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Sure, which means I'm gonna have to fight all these things. I get it. Or better yet, fly over them. Whee! Just kicked off chapter 4, the final but largest chapter. Yeah, usually in-game takes a while, so time to recruit a bunch of new friends. Yay, friends! Sahi. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will ready our boat. We did it. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, right, nearby, I guess. The Duke! Do you know what's on your list for after tactics? I don't know how much longer you really have in the game, but... Ready to cast off. Ooh, look at this. Instanced area. Oh boy, does that mean your list is long? Or that mean you don't have something to decide on? Or you haven't decided on something? Lots of things bouncing around the noggin.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Everyone does sound like they're in trouble. Oh no, look who it is. Oh, it's the red.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
I know, it's crazy. I really, every time I see the gun blade folded up, like not extended, I'm like, man, I really don't like that. But then every time we like unsheath it and it folds out, I'm like, yeah, that's badass. I really like that a lot. It's, I'm not sure which is better. They're like, oh, I thought that guy was gonna be like, oh no, we're good.
Returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
They were hired. They were hired so that this guy could show off.
Seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I'm very skeptical. Like, why would these random Kojin just be here? Like, why is this a thing? Can I not draw their attention? Alright, we'll take care of the captain first, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. Is that Alizé taking on... Maybe I should help Alizé. Sure. I grow tired of these games. Where are our reinforcements? Uh-oh. I failed the continuation. This is fine. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh god. I don't know. I think I forgot how to use all my buttons here. Okay, you're gone. The art of my forebears. Hey, you leave them alone. I don't have a way to neutralize them. I should probably obviously pull them away, but I still don't have it. We need to stack on them anyway. Okay. Hold your ground. I'll try to pull their reinforcements. So it's not really necessary. You were right about continuation though, Andy. Pretty sick. I love the gameplay of Gunbreaker so much, I just wish I was a better tank. It's good encouragement, though, to become a better tank so you can play it more.
That seems to be the last of them.
Indeed.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Hmm?
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank him yet. I think he's the one that did it.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thanks.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness indeed.
But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Sure.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Narrow allegiances? You're from the Empire. I don't think that's...
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No.
Pokemon!
But I feel like you're using Doma to do it just as much as anyone else. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. That seems a little nihilistic, but...
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Okay, that's a terrible example. We literally destroyed the... we murdered the ruling class. Like, we completely destabilized... When you say that from within, we completely destabilized the Ishgardian government. We murdered the Holy See. We killed several... After they were all... Well, okay, after the Holy See ascended into a primal, and then enthralled the Heavensward, the 12 guards of the Holy See, and then we killed all of them. Like, yeah, sure, I guess. If that's... I don't think that's the best example that we could think of. But we also failed to properly dispose of Nidog's eyes after that. True, and then we messed up, and then... It was... Okay, let's... Well, sure, your history needs a little bit of a revision, but... If you're willing to do all that, sure. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances, yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Tell the tale? I don't know what's wrong with that saying. I always stumble over my words. Tell the tale, tell the tale, tell the tale, tell the tale. Tell. Asahi, let's go. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? He seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. We'll see what happens when we tell him no. You know what I mean? Like, that's usually a good indication of their true intent. If you hear no, are you just gonna go back to the Empire and be like, oh, well, we tried? What's up, little one? Coda Bear, we're almost done with this patch, and then we'll chill for the rest of the day. Whee! I really do need to finish the last Heaven's Word Alliance raid, though, the last part of that. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Yes, please. Could at least see what queue times look like. Yeah. I won't know until I finish the second half of that quest, or I have to go talk to Leofard, so we'll do it after we're done here. See what we're looking at. Reclamation box. Container is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say. Yeah, I can't say. Okay, thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we'd best not keep him waiting. Huh? You are expected, sir. Yep. Oh, look, it's one of those guys again. Honestly, they look sick. I like this whole get up. Who are they supposed to be? Like, who is this person? Coda Bear, I need you to chill, okay? I don't know what your deal is today. I really don't. Lay down. I know you got in trouble this morning, but that's no reason for you to be absolutely ridiculous the rest of the day. She thinks me telling her no is like the end of the world. Welcome back, my friend. Nigiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions in Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords you, Giri, a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It is possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. Question. I don't know. I think I would trust him, but at the same time, I don't trust him. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't actually matter in this game. Things are going to unfold the way they're supposed to unfold anyway. Oh, how I'd love to believe that. An ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. I don't know if Asahi is truly... I don't know how wrapped up in it he is. I think he's being used. I think he's just a pawn like the others. We don't know where his two aides were this whole time. So I think the Red Kojin were hired, right? I think they were put there on purpose. But I don't know if Asahi did it intentionally, like if he did it, or if it was one of his two aides, right? Or one of the two people that are there with him. I call them aides, but guards, companions, emissaries, whatever you want to call them, I don't know. So I'm We'll see what happens. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahai for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Talking to Kosetsu and convincing him to get a past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. No, maybe not. Maybe not. She really likes that, doesn't she?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Non-stop Dango life. Yeah. He's testing her.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Yes.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
It's a very dangerous path, isn't it?
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
This is interesting because I think what he's actually doing is...
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Gosetsu does seem strange, but again, I think he just had a near-death experience too. He's questioning his life as much as anybody else. But I think what he actually just did there is gave Yotsuyu a choice, in a sense, right? Like, if Yotsuyu is faking it, he pretty much just laid out his plans in front of her too. He's like, well, if she is faking it, she can choose either to continue to pretend for the rest of her life that she doesn't have her memories, or she can suddenly remember everything and then go off with the Empire. So I think that's... I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but that kind of seems like what he was there to do in the first place. Test her, firstly, right? See how she reacts to having a sword at her throat and being accused of all these crazy things. Secondly, to see how Gosetsu was going to react, because if he in turn tries to turn Yotsuyu over to the Empire and Gosetsu freaks out, then like that's obviously not good. And then also thirdly, to kind of tell his plan to Yotsuyu in order to see how that goes. It seems smart. I like Heian. Maybe I'm just giving Heian too much credit,
Is
but
sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
he really can't.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Also, I guess it's also an ethical consideration whether you would tell Yotsuyu what she did. Like, she asked there, like, what did I do? Was it so terrible that it was worth my life? And apparently she hasn't been informed yet. And I'm interested to know, like, whether telling her at all would be the right decision. And I don't know. Maybe. Okay, Lord Heian has at last reached a decision. We get our Cian's theme orchestration roll, nice, and then we get our armor that we need for fending here. Accept, please. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Yeah, where else am I going to go? I assume this is going to be another instanced like thing, though. Seems too easy to be this is the final mission of the patch, so the final quest of the patch.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she
Asahi
survived,
is
she
morning
remembers
sun.
nothing of
Oh,
her
cool.
past life, not even her name.
Which I guess makes this
To
quest
clarify,
name.
She is in our care not as a prisoner, but as
So
a
their parents had
vulnerable
their favor from the get-go, yeah. Well, he's a stepson or stepbrother, right?
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
I think the quest name for this is Rise of a New
And
Sun.
if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Dorma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
That is true.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Oh, this is straight assassination time, right?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Okay, let's stop feeding her dango. Let's...
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Like, oh, like right now? I thought there'd be like a little, time there. I thought we were going to continue to hash out the conditions, but sure, let's go. So Asahi is morning sun, and what did you say? Yosetsu is night dew? That's actually kind of cool. I mean, which is also weird because, again, they're step siblings, so I don't know why their names would be themed like that, except maybe the father is like, I don't know, into that thing. Yotsuyu is night dew, yeah. Cool. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue on a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. I think you're wrong, Asahi. I think you're very wrong about that. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed, the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Color now, Asahi is actually that Asian in white the whole time. Until we meet again. I forget his name. Gosetsu. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Elidibus, yeah. Asahi is Elidibus. For sure, 100%. He is the white amongst the black. He is the white-robed Asahi. Well, he is the white-clad Asahi in the Empire's dark armor, just as Elidibus is the white-robed within the dark robes of the Asian. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Although I think the themes are probably accurate. Like, Elidibus is not really a good guy, right? He's the head. He's like, traditionally in media, we assume that white means good and black means bad, right? It's just kind of like how that goes. So to eschew those themes is common a lot of times as well. Like Sauron or Saruman the White, you know? The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Let us be off. Yay, another cutscene. Yeah, Elidibus is certainly more approachable than other Asians, but a troublemaker all the same. Yeah.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Maxima.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Wouldn't it be something if he just like stabbed me straight in the chest? Goodbye, Warrior of Light. Uh-oh. I was kind of kidding.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Thump, thump. Oh, the echo.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Again, the whole Asahi Fordola.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Yatsuyu. Well, that was cool. Who's doing the Kamehameha over here?
What in the...
Ah, Xenos, of course. Oh, that's not is that Xenos? Or is that the... Yeah, that's Xenos.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Not a good idea. Or is that... That's not the Emperor. That's is 100% Xenos, right? They all look the same at some point. But no, Xenos had like the weird things on his armor. He doesn't have his golf bag of swords at this point, though. Asahi's in love, probably. And this is where he takes his first samurai sword. Just drops his gun blade. He's like, F that thing. Worthless.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
He doesn't even know you're there.
This one is promising.
Does Asahi think he's talking about him?
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Xeno sucks even from the grave. Although, you know, you can't...
Who was that?
You can't argue the badassness of...
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was frightening.
Who's that Pokemon?
That was Lord Xenos.
Asahi is definitely enthralled.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
What do you think it says about my marriage that after 11 years, my wife packed me a Reese's peanut butter cup in my lunch? Do you think she did it on purpose, knowing that I hate them, or just made a careless mistake? I was like reading that halfway through. I was like, oh, that's really nice. And then you were like, I fucking hate these things. Maybe after 11 years of marriage, she forgot, you know, like it's not something that you eat a lot probably. So she doesn't like associate that necessarily with like a negative emotion for you. So maybe it was just like, is it like leftover Halloween candy? I'm sure it was a nice gesture. Although it'd be hilarious if it wasn't. Leftover Halloween candy. Yeah, I imagine she just probably just grabbed something and threw it in there, trying to be nice. Although it's still funny. Sorry. I mean, unless you make it a point to constantly say,
lash out like the beast.
unless you make it a point to point out that you hate it
and
all the time.
the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Okay, well, I gave this kid a little bit too much credit. He's a trash person too.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Until I killed him, you little asshole. What then? What now? Say what you want. He's dead. That's my fault. You're welcome.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
You think it'd be ethical just to punch the kid in the face? Like, how old do you be? Like, you know, we have laws that govern what a child is. Is it just always unethical to punch a kid in the face? Because I feel like that kid deserves it. It's really for like the betterment of humanity. He seems like a kid. Well, I was going to say he seems like a kid who's never been punched in the face, but he was just rescued by well, not just, but he was in war, kind of. He was in a battle. Saved by Xenos. Asahi is so extremely punchable, though. It's true. Well, don't worry. We got 3 more patches before he gets his redemption story, so I'm sure it's gonna be great. There's no way he hasn't taken a few rounds over his years. Yeah.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
There's no way we're gonna keep this to ourselves, right? Okay, thank goodness. I don't know, man. Usually point 3 is the wrap up and point 4 is the kickoff. That's true. So we got like 1 more patch before, I don't know, maybe Naruto could do it in 1 episode.
Witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
The Empire just breeds a bunch of little sociopaths, honestly.
I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Blame? No. That's what I was about to say, Ian.
Prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
I knew I liked Ian.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, sure. Is there like one good person from the Empire? Like, I'm trying to think of all the people from the Empire that they've all just come over to our side already. Nero is like on the fence, right? I don't know if he's a good guy. I think he's just a little bit selfish, a little bit spurned. Like, are we gonna meet anyone from the Empire that like we actually can like? So far, I think we're batting 0. I think I know Sid was Garlean, but he came over. I know technically what Alphino and Alizé, they have Imperial ancestors too, right? But they've all come over to our side. Is there no one in the Empire that's just like, oh, they're kind of cool, like they're just surviving? The Gunbreaker quest line pulled a scientist over, right? That was the whole thing. The job quests, we had to go rescue that scientist. But now they're on our side. It seems like you're either good and you do your best to defect, or you're bad and you stay with the Empire. That just seems like the only 2 options when it comes to Garleans. Anyway, or Garleans. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Because he got what he wanted, and he knew he couldn't do anything to stop him. Like, if he would have done it in the middle, then the negotiations would have fallen through. He wouldn't have gotten to interact with Yosuyu. He wouldn't have been able to confirm that she doesn't know anything anymore, that she's not going to be able to tell us anything, right? Like, it had to happen at the end. Like he said, like, go ahead, strike me down, like ruin the agreement that we just made. He knew we couldn't do anything. That's why he would wait. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Great. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kagune. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. To Kugane. We did it. Well, kind of. Oh, I can just return to Kugane. No, not mount. Sorry. Sorry, Sildra. That's my fault. Press the wrong button again. Good to see you, though. Oh. The Ruby Bazaar, please. Let me in. Hancock. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that could all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. I was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Dion should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Thanks. Put it all on me. No worries. It's fine. Just one more responsibility for me. Forgive me, Dion. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back, though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game, for now. Is the prisoner exchange going to happen in that, like, uncharted land over in Doma, like west of all of us that we haven't been to yet? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing so. Okay, we definitely want the Fending, right? And this is all item level 370, which is great. Interesting guess. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Castle or something like this. Oh, we didn't even get a meanwhile. I feel slighted. We're on the airship, taking them back. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Dun dun dun. Oh, is she getting her memories back? Or maybe she didn't forget them at all. She's a spy.
I truly remember nothing. Nothing at all.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Wow. Is it some kind of Magitech device? Or is it literally just a mirror?
It's so pretty.
It's gonna shock the shit. Yeah, just. Who
are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, okay, there it is. It was coming eventually.
How are you feeling, my lord?
There's no way Xenos is still alive. This son of a bee.
Fine, now leave me.
I knew it. I called it yesterday that when they defiled the grave, it wasn't actually the people who did it. It was the Empire or somebody from the Empire coming in and stealing the body. I knew it. What is the percentage of his face is just so big? It is a very long face. It's a very big face. What is the percentage of Garleans that have the third eye? Like, is it something that's royal in nature, or is it like... It can't be royal in nature. I mean, maybe it could be. Pretty much 100%. See, here's the thing. It's a marker of their lack of their magical power. Oh, that makes sense. We didn't see an eye on Asahi, but we know that he's like half Dolmen, right? So maybe that's why he doesn't have it. Yotsuyu doesn't have the eye either. So maybe it's a pure blood thing. I still think there's more to Asahi than we know. But that is interesting that it's so many of the Garleans that have the third eye. It's why they were oppressed by other peoples before the Garlean Empire discovered Magitech and started fighting back. Oh, I don't want to accept the new quest. But native Garleans, it's pretty much all of them. Interesting. It's good to know. Inventory. Let's go ahead and first learn this. Secondly, we're going to use this. And now we can go in and upgrade Dai Ryumaku. Oh my goodness. Dai Ryumayaku set. Oh, that's cool. We look actually like a samurai. Eye display main and hand. Oh, I want the headgear. That's fine. It is pretty cool. It's a pretty neat set. I don't mind this at all. Cool. Cool. Okay, let us... Well, we have to save this. This is the recommended gear. We save that. That's our new set, which is nice. So we're all mostly 370 here. And then we have 385 accessories thanks to Andy. So really, we can start focusing on the poetics for, I don't know. I've already got the poetic saber fully equipped to kick butt. True. Truly, I'm all caught up. I kind of do want to know what the saber would have looked like. This kind of matches, but it's not the same style. It probably would have been more samurai-esque. That being said, let's switch over. Not that again. Let's switch over back to Dragoon. This should all be the same. Let us... what am I going to do? This. Oh, I see what you mean about the folding up. Yeah. It looks... It doesn't... I don't like it when it's all folded up. Like, I want to see the whole blade, the whole gun blade thing. But then when you pull it out... right? Like, it's all folded up. It looks like a hat. It just... I don't like it. But then when you pull it and it... I mean, that looks sick, right? It's... When it flips out, it's cool. I just don't like it when it's... I mean, that's really neat. Okay, we need to go over. So you want us to dance through? Can I? Oh, it's Heaven's Word stuff, so I can. I have enough. If you're gonna take on the last Alliance raid, I don't see why not. 272 gear. We're only level 66. Okay. They're really doing the dancer dirty here. I think this is just generic like gear though. I think this is of aiming gear or something, just a set of it. What am I doing? This for the 4th time. There we go. Freedom up for our skies. Can you take us there? Can you take me higher? That's expensive, but I don't care. Let's use a ticket so I don't have to do it again. Yeah, it makes me almost miss the Dick Tracy days. I know. The fedora is not doing it for me. We would like to go north, please. Oh, you said ore summoner. Sorry, I didn't see this ore summoner. Well, here we are as dancer. Actually, no, we did the other one as summoner, didn't we? We'll do this one as dancer. All right, let's go talk to Geoffrey, whatever his name is. What's his name? Leofard. Geoffrey. Did I just do the... No, I was right. Okay. Geoffrey, I don't remember his name. I knew there was an L somewhere in there. There's definitely not a G, though. Leofard. What a name. All right, Leofard, what do you got for me? Oh, there, Dion. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, Radlia. Besides, after finding through the ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. I could use the rest. Is she the only one that survived from her crew? There were more members of the crew within the dungeon, but she the only one that made it out. I think I'm gonna hide that fedora. It does look ridiculous. Okay, well that was my question. Roki could pull that off. I want her skirt. It's true. She does dress well. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Damn, not a one, huh? That really does suck. Sorry, Radlia. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? It was more like you knew something, didn't you? That's the one. I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. Which we have now, right? Gosh, his eyes are so big. A tome scribed by the oh no, it's not Ma, right? Is this the one that is pronounced like a Va? Vakai, right? Is it supposed to be Scottish? And the MH is like a Va sound? A tome described by the Vaki sorcerer, perhaps, mayhap, Vakai. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? No. Well, that's useless. The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I can decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Oh, wow, you just have it? Where did that come from? See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Vak in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Wow, who would have thought it? Queen of what? Your whole crew's dead now. Sorry, that was rude. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate? What manner of queen? Can't even keep her own crew alive. Yeah, at least we agree. Her outfit's kind of giving, oh my goodness. How did I forget her name? What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember her name? Terra. Terra's the name, right? From Final Fantasy VI? What's wrong with me? I love that game. Terra. Yeah. Terra Branford. Goodness. It's just one of those days. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? It's a little early to be bringing that up, Sith, but sure. Like, doesn't she give off a little bit of Terra vibes? Of course, her hair should be green, but anyway. Of course, I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. That's the spirit. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in your endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? She has no strength. She doesn't have a crew anymore. They're all dead. She could come, I guess, but... What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the pace, or keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. You said, oh yeah, definitely matches Terra's clothing palette and fancy fabrics. That's what I thought too, right? She just kind of gives off a cool little Terra. I like it. Honestly, if I could have her outfit as a dancer, I wouldn't mind it. Did you leave your spine back in the realm, in the ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Wow. What a rude thing to say. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. I need to find a good dancer glamour. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. I should have thrown my level 50 gear into the glamour dresser as an outfit. I didn't know it wouldn't be good for the next 15 levels. 16 levels. I think we had level 60 gear at one point, which wasn't bad. Did we get another set at 70? Because I really hope so. Aye, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. And I wonder if you can rebuy the level 60 starting gear. I don't know. Can you buy that stuff? I'd buy it. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I didn't know if you could buy job gear. That'd be cool. Some classes or some jobs give us gear at certain levels and others don't. Like Dragoon gave us level 70 gear, but what am I trying to say? Gunbreaker didn't. Okay, yeah, if you go to the Calamity Salvager in any of the first 3 cities, you can rebuy starting gear for 1,000 apiece. Oh, that's not bad at all. Calamity Salvager. So like, what is that reach? Not Rauger's Reach, but, shoot. What was the main stage just before Ishgard? Something Peak. Or something like that. Purchase jobs for gear, level 60. I forget what that is. Something of War. Domain of War. Okay, cool. I'll have to check. Thank you. Gotta be the first 3. Gridania, Limsa, Ul'dah. Ah. I'll have to find them then. I can teleport back to Gridania for free. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Yeah, you tell him, Leofard. Still don't know who that is, I don't think. I'll be honest, I haven't really been really paying attention to this storyline. It's not been my favorite so far, and we've been doing it in such like sporadic bunches that I keep forgetting. So. This is the Heavensward Alliance raid. The only thing I care about is this badass guy, Diabolos, right here. Because, like, look at him. Oh, okay, that's the Jester guy that nearly killed Radlia. Diabolos, the Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. Ferdiad. I mean, Ferdiad looks pretty cool too. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. Rar. Rar. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. The Shadow Queen, huh? Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. The Shadow Queen, huh? Complete. Oh, 615 gil. That's almost 1 dancer piece. Stasia. Where shadows reign. Promises orchestration roll and Shadow of the Body orchestration roll. Rolling in dough. True. I'm gonna step away just a second. I gotta use the restroom again, and I'm gonna see if Coda will go outside and calm down. She won't, but. Alrighty, we're back. Let's start up this mission, see what the queue time is like. I'm saying if it's over 20 minutes, we might just not do it. Or I could go fly somewhere. I don't know, we'll see. Celsius is searching for you. Great. Dion, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open the tome that what we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Peric, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Let's do it. Can I fly up there? No, I can't mount. It's like a 3-step process just to get from the beginning to the end of this place. I gotta fly over here to the airship. Well, kind of the airship. I gotta fly over here, and then I gotta go through the thing, and then I gotta go through this door just so I can watch a cutscene. Oh, just so I can enter this room, just so I can watch a cutscene. It's tough being the warrior of light. It is. It really is. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Vakai sorcerer and superior sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cesar. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cesar herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? That's a great question. Cesar only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never meant to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cesar moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Dun, dun, dun. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feet of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skathak, and the method for chaining her power. That's right, Skathak is the Void Queen, right? Or the Dark Queen, or the Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen, that's the one. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cesar when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Vakai people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. Wow, who would have thought? A demon who lies? The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had the ritual reunited with his queen. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cesar alive today, Cesar, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait. No one's rushing into anything just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh, yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Boom. Pew 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 pew. Well, I'll give him that. He's like Leofard's running into action. He's not shying away from it. Donk. Yo. Bluey. Oh, there's Leofard. That didn't look healthy. Leofard. Ouch. He's behind you. Naya. Or Nya. Curse you, fiend. Oh, well, that didn't go well, did it? Giawful, no. Not Giawful. Yep, there we go. The dancer bounce already. At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. At long last, the dancer bounce. It's back. I wish all of them had like an idle animation like that. I wonder why the dancer is kind of unique. It's just... It's even got a sound effect. Anyway, but believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. It's so goofy. Yeah, it's like just someone with like ADHD and their tick. Boom! Shot in the face. Shot through the heart. Oh, technically, again, it's in the face. Oh, look, it is. It's Radlia. And a crew? Oh, those aren't like Radlia people. Oh, it is Radlia. And who are they? They're not the Talons. What are they called? I don't know. We're the Talons, right? My cattle dog does the same bounce when yelling at neighbor dogs from the window. God, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? Yeah, I don't think this is Bradley's crew. I think she just went and recruited someone else. Or like another group of sky pirates or something. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there's much yet to be done. You can still hear it. Even when we're off screen, we can... Oh, and we're back. It's so ridiculous. Thank you, I think. She looks really pleased with herself. You good, Leofard? That looked like a tough fall. Does Giawful need medical assistance? Well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia. Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. I mean, Raubon's getting along just fine with one arm, so... Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. What? Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Dion's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Vakai tomb is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. Dun dun dun. We found it. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. Wow. Harsh. So, you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? 4 broken Leofards, just some dead weight you need to cut away? You know what? I've had a belly full of your mule in any case. Go on, fly off without me, and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. Great. It is pretty impressive that she just, like, gathered an entire crew of people that quickly. I mean, it could have been some time, right? Yay, Dunscaith. Yay, indeed. Let's see what this queue is like. Here's the moment of truth. 20 minutes or higher, and we're... enter the Weeping City. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, what? Enter Dunscaith with a party of other players. Oh, look at those. They're, what are the Moogles? Lurg, driving home, and also welcome back. Hey, Zarya. Hope the drive home goes well. Hope work went well from you. We're getting Mog Tomes for it, too. I don't know what Mog Tomes are, but sure. Nine minutes. All right, there we go. There's a limited time event right now. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that event is now too. I'll send more details in Discord. Cool. Thank you. But you can get some Kamui and Gwibbers. What did you just type? What is that? What is Kamui and Gwibbers? Those aren't words. You just made those up. Kamui are the wolves you wanted from Stormblood. Oh, are they? It's like, okay. The Gwibbers are little baby dragons from Shadowbringers. Just, sure, whatever you say. Just making up words now. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport back to New Gridania, and let's go try to buy some gear that looks like actually like something a dancer would wear. That's a harp. Oh, look, the Mog Tomes. That's what those things are. The Calamity Salvager is by the amphitheater. Perfect. Amphitheater, here we come. Where are you? Christmas. Calamity Salvager. Purchase job-specific gear. Purchase level 60 gear. Dancer, 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 dancer. Okay, so I can just buy this as a set. I liked the blue one better. Or did I like the blue one better? I don't even remember. This is the body, right? Can I try this on? I think, was it the level 50 gear that I liked? Domains of... Oh, wait. Dancer didn't start at 50, did it? I know, I was thinking the same thing. These are all Dragoon gear, so no. I guess I have to buy the gear. Or I have to buy this one. Was there? I feel like there was a blue set. Why do I remember a blue set? I could just be obviously misremembering, but I know we wore blue at one point. Maybe you threw in some level 60 poetics. I think the only poetics I wore were the level 60 ones that looked like Dick Tracy, right? Weren't those the poetics? It's okay. The red will look better regardless than what we're wearing right now. And only 1,000 apiece is no problem at all. So, Dancer, unable to complete transaction, you may only carry one of that item. Oh wait, do I still have it? There's no way I still have it. Is it this? No, it's this. Oh, here's the Thavian gear. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's the blue one. You snatched one up a second ago. I didn't. I did not. Oh, maybe that is that the only piece I still have? Okay, well, never mind. I got excited for no reason. Whatever this is, the Thovnarian gear. What is this? It's all level 1 stuff. Is this what you get for being a level 0 dancer? Or what I don't remember where I got this. But I do have the Soft Stepper's Turban. This is level 60 gear. I made you a glam set to get away from Dick Tracy. Is that the blue gear that you made me? And it had ridiculous high waters at first, and we later fixed the pants. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go, but yes, that blue helmet was part of the kit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why is this one already glammed, though? I mean, the hat... No, maybe we were using that. Maybe we glammed that hat. And that was part of the blue set, which I kind of liked because... Okay, rather than... I think I'm just going to sell this or destroy this and then... I don't have a... I didn't get a glamour plate, right? Going for it? No, I didn't. Glamour dispellers. I have 0 in my inventory, but none of this is glamored up. Okay. Honestly, I think it'd be easier, since I don't have a glamour dispeller, I think it'd be easier just to trash this helmet and then buy a new one, like a base one. Does that sound like a bad idea? What does the Thavnarian set look like? So I might just like that one. If you like the blue helmet more, I wouldn't even buy that new helmet. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to see where that is. Thavnarian. Oh wow, that's fast. Well, I guess we won't... Oh, never mind. I don't like the top of that set at all. Commence! I did not buy this. I didn't look up this at all. You can get Dispeller from Grand Company Seals. Yeah, that's true. Since I already own it. Is it? I don't know which is worth. I didn't look up this raid at all, so we're just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna follow the... Or not this raid, but the, well, Alliance raid. Somebody needs to help me out here. Tell me what I can and can't do. Or I'm just gonna die a lot. That usually happens. Okay, well, technically of the Bolero, the Thavnarian Bolero set, I only like the helm and the skirt. For arrows, stand by a wall so you don't get blown off. Perfect. Oh. I am in... I don't know what party I'm in yet. Hold on. For blizzards, stand opposite the platform from an ice block. I'm in Alliance C. Insolent mortals. Ooh, cool. We're fighting number 1, or like immediately. I gotta remember. Oh shoot! I gotta choose one of my friends. You're getting close positioned here, and then we're going in. I'm like gonna be bottom of the leaderboard here when it comes to. Oh god. Anytime now, I'd like to attack something. I don't know what that something is, but. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was still targeting. I was targeting my ally. No wonder I wasn't doing anything. I was like. That's okay. At least I made sure that my my guy was taken care of. Are we standing in this? I guess so. Reaping winds, heed my command. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm all over the place. We want to stand in the middle of these? Okay, maybe not. Boom. Alright, I forgot I had these. I only had 3, not 4, so I wasn't really in a desperate need. Okay, those we want to stand away from everybody. If I get one on me, that's fine. Somehow, some way, I'm still not at the bottom of the DPS chart. I definitely should be, but... Ow. How do I take damage after the fact? Death Gaze Hollow. Ooh, that was close. I guess not that close. Close enough. I'd like to combo anytime now. Fun to fight him on an airship again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I call shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. I don't think... Do I have to close step my friend again? I don't actually remember. Alright. Cool. Said no, you're good. Alright. Well, the trend still continues. I've died on every new raid, trial, dungeon ever, so. Hello. Can I have Peloton somewhere? There it is. Peloton. All right. Oh, come on. That's absolute shenanigans. I was definitely looking away. Maybe it's because I attacked. Okay. I don't know which is better, or which I assume the crystals are probably priority. Oh, well. What's done is done. Whee! The conveyance is operational. Oh, look who it is. It's Faradad. Boom. Okay, those two have things on their heads. And it's over for them, I guess. Okay, should we turn our... I don't see anybody doing anything there with those things. That was a cool sound effect. Look how many debuffs that guy has on him. Look at all that stuff. I don't know if it's all debuffs or not. Okay. I don't know what the heck we're doing. Okay. Faradad's fool. It did it again. I have terrible timing apparently when it comes to this stuff. At least we're safe for the time being. Yeah. Okay. That looks cool. Where's the laughter, the thunderous applause? There is simply no pleasing you. You're kind of an a-hole, so. Okay, those two things there. I still don't know what they're doing, but sure. Boom. %, moving away from those guys because they seems like a bad place to be at the moment. They're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, good. Dance, dance, dance. That's all we're doing. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Dance with me. I'm trying. Stacking, stacking, shield, samba. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, okay. I was like, goodness gracious, what are we doing? I guess we were just pushing for the win there, which it worked out. Peloton. Whee! 3D Warriors of Light. True. But they paid off. I didn't die that time in that fight, so that's good. We're only on 3 of 7 though. That's kind of gross. Who are you? Proto Ultima. Oh, cool. Hello, Proto Ultima. Hello, Moto. Alright, he's going down pretty fast. So I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Pressing the wrong button. Ow. Thank you. Stacking. I don't have shield samba, unfortunately. And now we get out. Cool. And now we want to get here. Yeah, that makes sense. And now these... Oh. Probably don't stand in the big blue line, if I had to guess. Yeah. Look at us using context clues. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say, is it AoE time, but they died extremely fast, so it was not AoE time. Ow, that hurt. I assume we want to kill this thing. An ether collector. Good job, the white race. Oh, did we just limit break the shit out of him? Yes, we did. All right, cool. That guy's dead. That was 4 of 7. Off we go. I feel like pelotoning here is probably pretty useless because we all gotta wait for each other anyway. Please wait for cutscenes. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, I'm gonna be in a cutscene, so yes, please wait for them. Ooh, look at you. I feel like you can tell people are back for the Mog Tomes. The level execution and speed of these kills suggest an informed player base. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot more people running to the spots than I would normally see. Hey, I'm not complaining. That just means we were in queue for 5 minutes for this one. Woohoo! People who ready checks when they've been told to wait for the cutscenes. It's all right. They probably didn't read it. I don't pay attention to chat much. Much also, or much either. Let's start dancing. Oh, it's gonna run out before I get there. Watch. I'm so sad. I pulled it too early. Oh, there it is. They ran out literally just as I was... That's a bummer. Starting out on the wrong foot, which is literally a dancing term. I do that all the time, yeah. I was like anticipating it, and well, in this case, I failed. It's okay. Bounce, 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 bounce. These are going really fast. I mean, she's already at like 84%, which is crazy. This is a cool looking fight, though. She's kind of pretty. I like her colors. This is very like Alice in Wonderland-esque. Whoa. Boom. Well, what the hell's that? That's scary. I don't know how to get rid of it or what to do with it. Ah. Okay, well, I don't know what I did. I don't think I did anything, honestly, but I'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here because I don't trust what's going on. There's a lot of people with low health, and I just felt like it was the right thing to do. Come here, you. Ah. Boom. The range on standard step is pretty long. I probably don't have to get so close, but I don't really know what the range is exactly, so sometimes I err on the side of caution. Oh. Don't give me one of those. I suck at those. I'd get everybody killed, including myself. The Shadow Court Jester, whatever. We're just running around dancing. Ooh, Chimera Puppet. Goodbye, Chimera Puppet. I'd say this looks like a job for AoE Dion, or AoE Dancer, but they're dying so fast that it doesn't actually matter. Wow, there's so many of them. He had every one of his attacks interrupted. Did you see that? He was like attacking and it just kept saying interrupted, interrupted, interrupted. All right, now we need to break the shield, I imagine. Whoa! That was cool. It's kind of giving Kingdom Hearts vibes too, you know? Like with all the stained glass and the opening abilities. Here I can totally see that, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here because we got one person, 2 people dead already. A couple of people not healthy. I'm gonna shield Samba too. Looks like people want to push towards the end. We got a stack on that. Of course, I shield Samba a little bit too early, it seems. Oh, Alliance B is not looking pretty. I don't know what happened to them, but... Look, you know what? I didn't die, so I'm going to take that as a win on that one. I didn't really do anything. It's super easy to not die when you can dance around and consistently move over and over again, but... Ooh, it's an elevator. The joys of ranged DPS, yeah. I really just... She has a hole in her back. It's a little weird. Oh, she had wings or those big ear things. Mapping the realm, done scathed. Oh, there's only 2 parts left? Well, we have 2 parts and then we have Diabolos. Whoa! Speaking of, well, there's Diabolos. This is cool. Diabolos Part 1, I suppose. Woohoo! Boom. I don't know what number I was on the DPS charts. I don't really care. All these people have definitely done this before, and I have not, so I'm just kind of enjoying myself and focusing on not dying. Boom, 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 boom. Dance, dance. Oop, hello. Oh, I was trying to get to them. Oh, looking away. I don't want to get caught in that this time. Oh, wait, did it get interrupted? I don't know. Doing great from what I can see. Thank you. As long as I'm not number 8, I think I'll just be happy with what I got. You gave Viper dance partners, so you're still ahead of them. Oh, you know what? I did, which is kind of weird. Doesn't that increase their damage and my damage? I feel like... Whoa. Okay, shield Samba. For that, I'm helping. Ow. Let's go ahead and heal for funsies. Where did you go, Diabolos? You son of a bitch. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of this again. I hear Viper's not very fun until like level 70 anyway, so... This is a DPS check, I'm guessing. Viper starts at 80. I guess that's why the leveling part, or the when you do these, when you're dropping down to like 60, I'm guessing that's makes it a lot less fun. Because she's synced down to 60 with the rest of us, regardless of what she started at, right? Boom. How many bars does this life gate have? My god. Impossible! I have Lord of the Void! Mind imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. Blah 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 blah. But you've not visited me yet. Witness now my true purpose. Whoa. Oh, good. She's back. That wasn't very nice. This is Diablo's Hollow. Okay. That person just died. I don't know what she did to piss Diablos off, but maybe she was just standing in the wrong place. Why are we doing absolutely 0 damage to this jerk? Is there something else I should be attacking? No. Okay, now we're doing damage to him. I'm guessing he had a shield up that we had to break. Okay, that looks scary and something I don't want to stand in. And then I don't know what this does, but I'm going to shield Samba it anyway and hope that we don't die. Okay, we probably want to kill the gates first. True team player, all this shield Samba-ing. I feel like that's my job, right? Why is that one invulnerable? I only have 1 damage mitigation tool, so I feel like I should use it appropriately. What the fudge is this? Okay, I can't shield Samba this though. Sorry. You guys are on your own. Boom. Okay, hit. What are those? Somebody have to catch these? Okay, he's going to catch that one. He's going to catch that one. Okay, cool. Somebody caught all of them. I just assumed that those were that was a catch mechanic. It looks like I was correct, even though I didn't get to participate. I was at least paying attention, which is something, I suppose. Ow. That was rude. I'm going to heal myself because I'm going to say that was my fault. What the oh, it's these things again. Ow. Ooh, thank you for the heals. That could have been bad. If I would have died there, I'm not sure that would have been my fault. I don't think there's anything I can do to avoid what just happened to me. Maybe I could have. I don't know, but... Oh, we're limit breaking here. Jesus. I don't know if somebody missed the limit break or if it didn't do as much damage as it should have. Or maybe that was like a tank limit break where we had to mitigate the damage there. Shield Zomba. What's done is done. That was a really cool fight. Oh, is that the end? GG! Celebrate! Woohoo! The Null Stone is mine! Da, 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 da. Ooh, look at that little Lala Felon with the Valkyrie set. And that little guy back in the back has cake. It's a piece of cake with a fork. Or a fork with a piece of cake on it. Seriously, that Lala Felon Paladin set looks sick. She looks straight like a Valkyrie. Yay! We did it, and I only died once. Who can I accommodate? Who is my mage? Oh, both of them are. I don't know. Doc Tea Time or Mellow Violetta? Mellow Violetta, let's do that. Okay, what kind of... Ooh. Diablos, Diablos, Diablos. I'm gonna need those. Can I need all three? Uh-oh, I don't want to need all... Uh-oh. This stuff I don't need at all, so we'll just pass on this stuff. I hope I don't get 3 of those cards. I don't think I want any of it, which is perfectly fine. Leave duty, yes. Looking up Cake Wand now. It's a pretty cool wand. Do not relax your guard yet, Dion. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Well, then go do your thing, Kate, because it doesn't look like I'm very useful to you at the moment. Oh, geez, its coffer sells for 2 million? My goodness. That's a lot. I don't even have 2 million. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Why can't I speak all of a sudden? Oh, there he is. Speak of the literal devil. Brian! Hello, friend. Ow. How is life? I watched Aranza play some Dispatch last night, and that game looks... Oh, wow. Poor Kate Sith. Jesus. He just got fireballed in the mouth. Dispatch looks great. Life do be doing. It do be doing. Finally, have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I'm not a weevil. You're a weevil. You're a towel. Wanna get high? Yes, Dispatch is amazing. It looks really good. I watched like 15 minutes of like the last... Maybe it was the last 20-ish minutes of episode 5, and I was like... hooked. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. So he's leaving? Uh-oh, poor Kate. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You still got a job to do. I mean, he looked like a... he's in a mana cutter. Jesus. The narrative really is captivating. Yeah, it just... the characters were cool. The design... the art was amazing. Like, the animation looks so good. No, not Geoffel. Geoffel got fireballed too. Just throw this giant hunk of metal at Kate Sith, who's currently singed nearly to the bone in places, I'm sure. His skin and little arms would be burnt off. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Speaking of captivating narratives, you get to watch a stick figure cat banish a devil to the void. Oh, it's Jace's. It's Jace's gun from, or Jace's hammer from Arcane. For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No, no. We can unmake you. Sucks to suck, Diabolos. Ugh. Have you been playing anything else after Dispatch, Brian? I know you were pretty interested in that while it was being released. Bonk. No, not the mana cutter. Not his goggles. This guy literally just showed up in a mana cutter, drove it into Diabolos, fired a few shots from his gun, got fireballed in the face, fell to the fell to the platform, just like laid there. Jet skis of the skies. That really is what they are. They look kind of ridiculous. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? I mean, sure. You know what? Sure, you saved the day. Good job, Leofard. Good job, Geoffel. I don't know how Kate here survived. Straight fireball to the body. And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. You got hit by the same attack. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 the most lately. I really liked Path of Exile 2. I stopped playing it a bit because I was having... It was early on in the game. I think you were streaming it some, but I kept getting crashes in between worlds. Like when I would go from one location to another, the game would just crash on me over and over and over again. So I stopped playing it for a while and haven't really gotten back into it much. What class are you playing? But I suppose you pulled through at last. Aye, I'll give you that much. Yeah, because Dion threw the Null Stone across the map. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramie in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that island refuge. I'm playing Huntress. That's the Ranger class, right? The bow and arrow class. That makes sense. I played a bit of everything. I don't think I played the Ranger or the Huntress though. I like the Monk. Complete. Where shadows begin. Yay! Wait, there's no, it's the Spear Lady. Oh, maybe is the Huntress newer? I don't remember the Huntress at all then. Huh. That seems cool. I didn't think they'd release any more. Oh, she is the new one. I was like, I didn't remember them releasing any new classes, but that makes sense that I wouldn't know her. I did play the Amazon in Diablo 2. I liked the Spirazon. Okay, what more do I need to do here? Oh, we get a red bill scarf. Leofard appears to be mourning the loss of the Ramie. A red bill farewell. Well, that's cool. How are you liking her? I don't even think I ever completed the story. I really should complete the campaign at least. All those crashes just really stopped me from getting anywhere. Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void scent nest. You dove headfirst into a void scent nest. she's fast compared to the other classes? Like a fast attacking or fast moving? Or both? Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss the brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. What's Kate doing? Like, what's Kate? What's he gonna do? Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. Click, 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 click. I feel so foolish, Dion. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure, a failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. It's fine. I mean, you literally took a giant fireball to the dome, like, it's not really your fault. You were too kind. Ah, what words exist that can probably express my contrition, and I know not how even to begin making my apologies. He said it just feels like I'm passing through the game really quickly compared to the others. Oh, okay, so she's just high damage, like high movement. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Is she like, I mean, how are you building her? Is she more AoE stuff or mob clearing, or is she good at bosses, or both? I know with a lot of other classes, you kind of have to choose. You're either really good at clearing maps, or you're really good at like killing elites and stuff. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramier, which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with the clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Click, 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 click. Quest accepted. Okay, now I gotta go through the 3-step process to get to where I need to go again. Passage to the Park. Oh, no, yes, please. Thank you. Why do we default to no? Oh, I missed the rufflet. I like rufflet. It's immersive. Innocent until proven guilty. Is that right? Is that how that works? Mistress Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? It is because of the Ramier. Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. I don't know, it's just something I heard once upon a time. Her goggles are cool. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turn out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or another, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramier. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramier, Ramier, whatever. Ramiel? Maybe it's just Ramiel. Maybe I'm just adding an extra, like, emphasis on there. Whatever. So that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Maybe it's just the Ramiel. Since when were those, when were you so, oh my goodness, since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep all that tidbit to yourself. You all can keep that tidbit to yourself. And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me that it's not protecting... Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, it's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right, but I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. Sure. The life of a sky pirate, hmm? As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. He does look a little singed. It's a cool emblem. It's time we parted ways, Dion. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. Thanks. I don't know when I'll ever see you again. Probably never. That was some adventure, Dion, but our journey into the unknown is over. Into the unknown. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger, surely in this life there is no greater reward. Hurrah. Hurrah! Alright, Heavensward Alliance raid done. Finally, after we finish Stormblood and 4.2 content. That's okay, it happens. What are you gonna do? Nicely done, thank you. It just meant we got to play our Dancer some more, which is cool. Because we haven't been able to play Dancer for the last few sessions because she's only level 66. I say she, I'm sorry, Dancer, Dion Dancer is only level 66. Good job, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Gloria, glad you were here. There's a griffin. Okay, well, that's it. Where was I? Oh, I can go back to New Gridania again. Because I now need to buy the Dancer set. Good thing it's free, otherwise I'd be a little sad, but... I think that's it. I think we've finally, like, actually wrapped up Heavensward then. Trying to think, we did the Alliance raid. We did all the extreme trials because we had to do it to farm the birds. What else is there? What else? Oh, we did Alexander as well, the actual raid, right? So we did all the parts of Alexander. So I think that actually officially wraps up Heavensward. Yes? Because we did the same thing with the Realm Reborn, right? We did all the extreme trials so that we could farm the horses and get Kieran. And we did Coils of Bahamut. And then... let's see. What was the other one? What did I just say? Oh, yeah, we did the tower, right? For the Alliance raid? So that's all set too. I have some stuff to do today, but when do you want to do maps? Let's see. So maybe we can get a good answer on that for you. We just finished oh, to get the wolves are a storyline of its own. Oh, cool. You're talking about with Stormblood? Because we have to do that. I mean, I don't have to. I'm going to do it. Because I want the wolves. But we just finished 4.2 today. 4.3... They're not too long. The Four Lords quest line is a thing. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out once we get there. I don't know. I think I'm going to try to do 4.5 and 4.56 in the same day, because for some reason 4.56 is only 2 quest lines for this next one. So I don't know if it's like just a big long cutscene or what, but there's only 2 quests. And then yeah, so we got 4.3, 4.4, and then 4.5 left. So I'm hoping like second week of December, maybe we'll be able to do some maps if we wanted to spend a day doing them, or spend some time doing them. I know you have work, so if we need to schedule like a weekend day or do a later stream or something, we can figure that out. Or maybe I just start later and then you can join me when you're able to. Or we can always take a break from the 4.x content to do some maps as well. My mom's got surgery in December, so from the 5th, my availability becomes spotty. Well, I hope everything goes well with your mom's surgery. I completely understand. We will make it happen. I will not, if you want to be part of maps, I will not map without you, I promise. So we'll definitely figure that out. We definitely figure it out. Now, like I said, if you want to try to do it before, then just give me a date and we'll make it happen one way or the other. Let us go Calamity. What did I just, oh, job specific here. Level 60. We already own that. What's your plan this week? So I won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, I don't think, because I will have plans with Brittany. And then the plan was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I owe Dan some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because we've only been playing like 1 day a weekend for the past month since we started that game. Okay, let's go ahead and buy a soft stepper bolero, soft stepper gloves, the sorrel, and the barboches. Okay, and then I need to go to the inn, I think. I forget it's only Tuesday. It feels like I don't remember where the inn even is. Down there. I think I have the, I forget what it's called. You're okay with next week then? I'm sure we can sort something before the American Thanksgiving. Is Thanksgiving literally next weekend? I guess it's on the 25th. Is it really next Tuesday? Or next week? That's crazy. No, it's not. Next week? Is it the 27th? I probably won't be... This weekend is clear. I just meant... I think I said weekend, but I meant next week. But it's next Thursday. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, I probably won't be streaming next Thursday because of that. But I should be available that next Friday if you are, or the Friday after. I don't see why I wouldn't be streaming on the 28th. Or we could try to do something Wednesday as well. We'll just do 2 days of Front Mission 3 and then the 26th. Or I could just play more Final Fantasy next week too. I didn't want to delay Front Mission too much, but with the holidays, I don't know. Everybody's schedule's wonky anyway. So other than next Thursday, you let me know what you want, Zarya, and we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Innkeep is the 26th, okay. That's Wednesday, correct? Sure. What time are you thinking? Okay, summoning bell. Which one of you has the dispellers? I only have one. Perfect, because that's all I need. I don't know how to use it, but we'll figure it out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Inventory. Not that. Armory chest. Helmet. This thing, right? It's 5:33 for me right now. I usually get home at 5. We can literally occupy 2 hours of a full party if we have a full party. Okay. So it'll be a late stream on Wednesday then for you, or for me technically. Okay, we'll figure it out. That sounds good. So I'll probably just start stream late and then stream late that day, and that way we can play from or do the 2 hours. Do you have people that you'd like to play with? Because I think, I don't know who. Sorry to make you change your schedule. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. You just have to plan for it. How do I can remove? So what am I? A soft stepper's turban. Remove. Glamour dispeller. Dispel. Perfect. How many from this chat will be joining? I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. That's why I have to schedule it, is to make sure that we all know what we're doing. Andy, Gloria, Dragon, any of you guys out there? Anybody down for a couple hours of maps from 4 p.m. Central Standard Time until 6 p.m.-ish Standard Time on next Wednesday? I know that's like Thanksgiving for some of us, but, well, the day after. I don't remember how to... If my partner's home, I'm down. Perfect. Maps are fun. I have to be a maybe depending on how the workday is playing out. That's fair. Because I guess that's what, 2 p.m. for you? Yeah, I understand. We'll have to check in at the start of the session. Perfect. Cool. So that's 2 maybes. 2 maybes are better than a no, I guess. It's all the same. It's 70s maps, but I'm sure I can rope people in. This is 70 the level. Is that what, the maps go off of level? Yes, because Stormblood is for 70s. Got, yeah. Okay, so here we should be able to throw this stuff in there, right? What am I looking for? Oh, not chests. They're not weapons. I don't really care about weapon too much. I need to throw in the soft stepper's turban. Using glamour. Yeah, that's fine. I forget though. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Well, it kind of matters, but it doesn't matter. Is this how I add it to a outfit? So I always forget that part. That's the only outfit I have, so I didn't do it before. Do you randomly throw, apply, restore? I don't remember. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. Soft steppers. Soft steppers. Soft steppers. Okay, and then legs and feet. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. And then pants. All right, that should be everything. I don't care about any of that. Okay, and then edit glamour plates. I guess we'll go over here to number 4 and add this stuff. Doesn't look as cool as I thought it did, but it's fine. Not gonna lie, I don't like that. I remember that looking a lot cooler. Well, that's fine. Just wasting some glamour prisms, no big deal. Or maybe I don't waste them until I add them here. Or does it cost me to put them in? I don't remember. It doesn't actually matter. They're not that expensive. The blue outfit was a different one. I know it was. But the blue outfit wasn't a set. It was just like a mismangled combination of items that we threw together. And by we, I mean you. Not, that wasn't shade at you. I just mean like, I didn't do anything to contribute to that. I don't get to share in the creation of something that I didn't do. Man, that's the level 60 gear for the thing. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, who cares? At least we look like a dancer now. Not a good dancer, but we look like a dancer. All right. Well, that's where we're at until we hit level 70, and then I think we'll get level 70 gear. Whatever that looks like. Whatever that looks like. Actually, I'm surprised I don't have my next job quest available at level 66. Maybe I get it at 68, or maybe I completed it already at 66. That might be it. Oh, alrighty. Character set. Boom. My dancer accessories are all over the place too. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll figure that out as we go. I think that is all we needed to do today, right? We got through that Alliance raid pretty fast because of the Mog Tomes. I don't know what Mog Tomes even are or what they do. Everybody's over here. Exchange irregular. Exchange newest. It's currency to get items. We got 7 of them. Okay, so you got to do a lot of these things. No, not quite. I have a griffin. Don't I already? Oh, that's a minion. I was like, I think I already have a griffin. Oh, another minion. Onslaught orchestration roll. Magic prism. What are maps? Wait, so this just reveals the whole map? So instead of hard farming dungeons and trials with a 0.02% rate of dropping, only get the 70s maps. Wait, only get the 70s maps from these guys? What are you talking about? Are we talking about 2 different things? Oh, these are the maps. These are... The riding maps are just to make your mount speed faster when walking, which is dumb. Flying is better. Oh. Got it. And these are the treasure maps. Time warp maps. Level 70. Okay. So I had no reason to do anything higher. Luckily, they only give you level 70. So in the long-term maps, they have portals that lead to dungeons. If you get maps in open world, then the portal isn't always guaranteed. Portals can get you a big payout. Interesting. So if I do any of these between now and later and get some more Mog stones, then I should use them for these. How else do I get maps? What are these? So, okay, furnishings for house. These are mounts, but I don't know. Oh, kumoi. This is what you're talking about. The auspicious, the kumois. You mine them or buy them. Got it. Well, that's a lot of MGP. That's a lot. Tinker's Bell. Nice. Okay. Map marking can get expensive. Sometimes it's 40k, sometimes it's 60k for a map. Wow. Well, I got a lot. I got 1.7 mil, so maybe we'll get to 2 mil before next Wednesday, and I'll buy some maps. Maps usually can't stack in your inventory, but Mogtome maps can stack. All right, so it seems like we need to be doing some Mogtome stuff while we're like for the week, or do some things. Okay, she has wings. That's cool. I want wings. But you'll need to make space in your inventory. I mean, I don't even know if I can buy that many maps. Okay. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The maps will give you random items too. That checks out. I mean, that. Kugane. We're just going to return to Kugane. Yes. Whee! That's a very rainbow-esque umbrella. Let's see, we're going back over to the Ruby Bazaar. We are. I need to switch over though, because my dancer's not high enough level to do this stuff. That's all set. Let's go back to my Dragoon. And we are here. We are here. All right. Boop. Made it back. Okay, that will be our stopping point for this evening. Finished 4.2, which was good. We finally finished the Heaven's Word Alliance raid. Well, that's pretty much it. That's what we did today. Well, we made progress. Every day is good. All progress is good progress. Got to sort of see how awful Asahi is. Yes. Lots of terrible people in this expansion. Lots of bad people. But that's okay. That's all right. We'll figure it out. So let's see. I don't know. Now I don't know what next week is going to look like. Mostly because with the holidays, I didn't even consider. I completely lost track of time. I didn't know we were in the third week of November already. See, getting the mounts from Mogtome saved me from the RNG of farming. Oh, nice. I didn't know. So they give you those too. That's pretty cool. I thought they were. I didn't know they'd be. What am I saying? I didn't know that they would give you the actual like drops. I thought they were unique drops to like Mogtome stuff. So that's cool. So I can farm the mounts here. I don't even know how to farm Mogtomes. I'll look into it. See, there's the RNG of it dropping, and then the RNG of other people also trying to need on it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't really had to worry about that much because we've been farming them in groups. So either Andy or Gloria or Dragon or them have been like carrying me through the other stuff. So I have Kieran and I have Firebird, but there's weekly objectives that get you 10 Mogtomes easily. Oh, good. I'll have to look into it. I don't play daily, so I'll either have to buckle in and actually play some or just figure it out as we go. But yeah, so the rest of this week won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I thought I was going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I have therapy at 1. Unfortunately, it's just how it's scheduled. Usually I try to get it in the morning. I have usually have therapy at like 8 or 8:30. That way it doesn't interfere with the stream. But unfortunately, I just couldn't schedule it at an earlier time. So there won't be a stream tomorrow because of that. And then Thursday there won't be streaming because Brittany will be here and I have to cook all day again. We have to cook all of our meals. So meal planning, tons of fun. I like cooking. I just don't like cleaning. So every time I do it, it's like, okay, I have to clean my kitchen beforehand, and then I get my kitchen all dirty again, and then I have to clean it all again. It's like, it's just a process. So no streaming on Thursday. I think tomorrow is Beauty and the Beast too. I have Beauty and the Beast in the evening, which should be fun. And then Thursday night I have the Spurs game. We'll be back on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I want to plug in more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We'd be playing that Saturday, Sunday regardless, but since we played Final Fantasy XIV yesterday and today, this week, we'll be adding a day of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at the end of this week. And then it sounds like I'm probably going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV again next week, only because of the holidays. So we'll probably do the same thing. We'll probably do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Final Fantasy XIV, and then no stream Thursday because of Thanksgiving, and I'll be with Brittany's family. And then we'll probably do Friday, Saturday, Sunday Xenoblade Chronicles again, just to make more progress in both. And then on the 1st of December, or whatever day, yeah, on the 1st of December is when we'll start Front Mission 3. I think that'll be the plan. And then fingers crossed we can beat Front Mission 3 before the holidays start up again. I mean, they're all holidays, but whatever. Hopefully you guys know what I mean. That's how it sounds in my head. That sounds like a logical process of events in my head. So yeah, looks like we'll be back playing more Final Fantasy 14, excuse me, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't realize it turned into like a 6-hour day. It's pretty exciting. Glad we got stuff done though. Oh, and then Wednesday we'll do maps. That's what I should mention. Monday, Tuesday we'll be doing the 4.x content, 4.3 and 4.4. And then Wednesday we'll probably be streaming that day. Maybe we can finish 4.5 before we do maps. I don't know. We'll have to see how far we get. And then hopefully around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll start doing maps with Zarya, and then anyone else who would like to join. Is it a party of 4, Zarya? Is it just like a light party? You mentioned like a full party, but is that just 4? Up to 8. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know anything about maps, so it'll be a learning experience for me. And yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. That's the plan. I'm tired. Alrighty, guys. Well, as always, I love you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back on Friday at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which should be a fun time. We're halfway through chapter 3, I think. So we are, I don't even know what we're doing. We're learning about the Titans, and we're learning about the Aegis, and we're learning about the craziness, and it's a lot. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has a lot of like anime lore to it, so it's been pretty fun so far. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for being here. Be back on Friday, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now, moving way ahead now. I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand now.
What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from my twisted fate.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save. The game's a babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2.